走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Oh, alright, folks, good morning. You get an extra early stream today because Onyx, our beautiful 3-year-old now white cat, black cat, the older one, decided to wake me up at like 5:30 or 5:40 in the morning. Crying so badly to be let into his dad's room, like, alright, here you go. And then once I closed the door behind him, crying even worse that I had simply let him in without feeding him dinner or breakfast. How dare I? So to my disadvantage and your benefit, if I'm going to be up this early anyway, then I guess we're going to get more Just Cause 2 in. I've been thinking, and I think because this is like, it's 2010, right? And this is basically the era of open world Ubisoft style sandbox games where they give you the giant world and they give you 5 billion tiny grains of shit to pick up on. We've kind of 100%ed Witcher 3 when I played that ages ago. It took us like an entire month. I can't remember if I did everything there was to do in Far Cry 3, but we did plenty. Far Cry 3 at least made it easy enough. You go up the tower, it gives you more things to mark off, you mark off more things, go up the next tower. I like the bit of 3D they got on this map. But unless I want to devote the rest of April, and quite possibly the entirety of May, to this project, I don't think I'll be making extra efforts to 100% every single settlement, or pick up every single collectible on the map. I'm sure they'd be fun to do on my own time. But for streaming purposes, I think what I'll do is just pick things up as they come along and focus on faction missions, say. They're all going to take us to the same areas. So I might as well, yeah. We are here. Faction Stronghold. 38% complete. There's races we can do. We have Fry Me to the Moon over here. And bridging new contacts. Pretty close by, but I haven't been here. Let's go there. Let's mark it on the map and then go, oh, there's another one over here which I didn't see. Siphoning gas. Let's do that one. So, speaking of siphoning gas. The 0 tells me I got no extra magazines, extra rounds maybe, afterwards, but the circle isn't fully out yet. I probably do want to replace this machine gun. So might as well use it. Buddy. Oh, that was it. It's out of... Ah. I'm also carrying 2 of the exact same gun on my hip, unless I really wanted to dual wield submachine guns. I probably should swap one of those out. Maybe carry a pistol after all for backup weapon purposes. Just so I don't have absolutely nothing. Hey, Sam up there. Hey, open part up there. Okay, buddies, you guys are with me. I've still got 1 extra seat here. Where's my horn button? That was also a nice thing that Mercenaries had that this doesn't, is you could honk your horn, which had 2 major uses, the first of which was that if you were in a vehicle with a faction disguise, then it would remove your disguise. So if, say, you were in a North Korean truck and you didn't want your friends to shoot at you thinking you're North Korean, you would honk your horn and the South Koreans or the Chinese would stop shooting at you. But also, if there were allies nearby, you could honk your horn and they would hop in the vehicle. You could use it just to bring backup with you, load up a big car with lots of space, with lots of dudes. And then you go someplace dangerous, let them out, they do some shooting for you.
In the sector. All units report to location.
Or you could just have them in the back of the truck, manning the gun. Oh, snap, it's a popo. Okay, backup gun. Where's my... You guys handle this for me, like, figure out how to pick this gun up. I'm too close to the vehicle is why. And... did my eyes deceive me, or is that SMG ammo over here? Plus 60... Oh, plus 52 for the big one. How do I get more of them to drop? So... if they're gonna keep on coming, I'm just gonna sit here and let them bring more ammo to me. More ammo, more ammo. Oh, that's a sawed-off shotgun, isn't it? I couldn't quite tell what that was. I thought I was looking at some kind of anachronistic pepper box. Okay, I'll take a sawed-off shotgun for close-range encounters. Sending them flying. I'm never gonna get over that. More grenades. Okay, so I got 9 rounds for the sawed-off shotgun, 132 for the submachine gun, 26 for the machine gun. And 9 fragmentation grenades. It's a start. Oh, see, he sees me reversing here. Also, did my eyes deceive me, or is this 2 faction vehicles on the same road? The dark red is the sort of semi-communist faction, right? With that one lady who is all revolution, revolution, comrade, comrade. But intel tells us that she's in this for the money and power and is really corrupt. I wonder if there's any thematic reason then why the Panau government forces that we're always against is in the red faction color, and their faction is in simply a darker red. Do you think that's like a theming thing? To show that that particular revolution is going to be no different than the current regime?
Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units intercept.
Oh, they're hurting me. Why are you guys hurting me? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just driving around here. And you guys are not letting me have a fun time. Suppressive fire, dude, just keep shooting. Out of her misery. Oh, right. Maybe driving in the vehicle of their enemy is reason enough to shoot at me. I was like, why? Why are they gunning at me? I muse out loud while I'm driving in a rebel vehicle with somebody actively shooting at them. That could be cause enough. Well, I do have ammo. I kind of want to hold on to it. I had to work for this ammo. And by work, I do mean sitting around and letting my buddies do the shooting for me. Okay, I was gonna go back to the road, but they're chasing after me, so away I go. Are they being long-range shotgun accurate again? They are. I cannot be too accustomed to this GTA style. Well, heat's gone now that I killed off the people who were gunning for me. Maybe I'll lay off the faction vehicle until I get some more health in me. You guys know there's nobody in there, right? Military base. There's one right over here? Maybe that explains why there are a few more people around who are a bit more gun-happy for me. How complex is this? I was straight up gonna run from a small squad into a full-on base. Except the full-on bases here aren't really as full-on as they are in Mercenaries. I want this game to stand out on its own, but it's basically the DNA. People in 2004 and whenever and beyond kept calling Mercenaries a GTA clone.
Enemy located.
What?
All units attack
What?
on site.
I'm just walking around. Okay, what if I slow down a bit and then there we go. Steal your vehicle. And then blow up on it. Hey, it was gonna be me or them. So it might as well have been me to do it. Man, you know what this means? This means that I go back to the closest stronghold. And the closest stronghold is where I started the game at, where I started today. I've just gone and reversed my progress. So, shotgun, 9 rounds, submachine gun plenty, machine gun barely any. Well, back to the grind. Reason number 20 that I think I'm just gonna focus on faction missions instead of going out of my way to blow up as much as I can. I got nothing from that. Well, I got some chaos. You might want to move away, buddy. That's gonna blow up in your face. I warned him. He was standing at it, staring at it. He was practically waiting for it to blow up on him. Okay, if we gotta drive 3 kilometers back. I would say that the exclusion of an in-car radio is also a standout, but I don't think Mercenaries had one. Instead, Mercenaries had this haunting orchestral track. Back when Pandemic Studios was still working alongside LucasArts, they had resources. Which I think was half the reason why they no longer did the translation stuff in Mercenaries 2. They didn't have that sweet LucasArts money, so they just had to go the Hitman 2016 route of just giving funny accents. Nearly turned another guy to mist. Love me a good empty downhill. And that was my totally deliberate drifting maneuver. Oh, didn't destroy it. That only did partial damage to the base. Who else wants to volunteer their car? The truck might do some damage if he's a working man. Little tuk-tuk. Colonel Sulung is right over there. I wouldn't mind taking out one more colonel. There's a military vehicle. Civilian village. There's things to do, but do I risk the death? I'ma do it. I'ma do it. At least a statue.
Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units intercept.
Okay, there's one guy who spotted me. And so Heat's gonna go down once I kill these guys, right? Is that how the mechanic's going to work? Are they telling the truth about that? Except all these other guys are down. Ooh, shotgunner. Get in, get in, get in. Mow them down, mow them down, mow them down. Alright, I forgot turret controls are shit on computer. And dead again. I die so easily. At least it saves. Man, what am I going to do about those turret controls? I could just go directly to keyboard and mouse and bypass using this entirely. That's gonna run out. I know this is a console game from 2010, but restarting from closest stronghold is definitely going to up that runtime. One hand, that's so we get good, right? Like with Tales of Fantasia doing the Moria Gallery lower floors, dying how many times at the uppers, and then by the time you get halfway down... Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm not with them, I'm not with them. I'm not with them, but I'll take the ammo. Maybe I should just take the pistols instead of the sawed-off shotgun. I'm not trying to do anything to them, so if they wanted to survive, it behooved them to focus on the people doing the actual shooting instead of at me, just standing around. Clearly, my role is to distract them, while my DPSers do their work. Okay, GPS, which way we going? Straight? Straight. See, this time I'm in their faction vehicle. Come on. Can't even let me drive around peaceful-like. There, I'm not in one of theirs. Happy now? Evidently not. I feel like driving through here isn't going to make them stop chasing after me. No. Did you say look, he's hot? Hey, machine gun. So, could I get my heat to go away now, please? Could I play the game? No. What about now? Anybody else want some? I see more on the minimap. If I duck behind here, will they pass me by? Oh, that actually worked up until I revealed myself. It really goes to show how Grand Theft Auto this is. And there's another one. Heat 2. This is not helping me any. More inbound. I see those marks on the map. But my heat level is orange now. So if I wait for that orange heat to expire, then like magic, they won't bother me. Okay, which way to go now? But I can't touch their vehicles. Apparently there's no faction disguising as a Panawan military.
Move out! Move out! Make room!
Oh, they're on the prowl. If they're in search mode and I'm nearby, is that gonna trigger them again? Real vehicles! Good day for a jog, officer! Down this way, with your sure GPS. Man, half an hour of stream, and haven't even done one mission yet. This is going to be obnoxious, I feel. Especially with how papery thin my HP seems to be. We chose a difficulty above normal, but why do I feel like the only real difference is enemies hit harder or something? Executions. Colonel off in the distance in the village. How far away is he? Right over there. So... what else have we got? There's a few fuel things, but he's not nearby those. If I had a sniper rifle. La da na 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 na. Or I could just order one in for myself. Equipment. Okay, could do upgrades. X to upgrade. Revolver. I've got 27 weapon parts so far, so what do I want to devote my upgrading to? Revolver is about halfway through its max damage, and pistol has so much less. I like how revolver packs so much of a heavier punch than the rifle does. Sniper rifle definitely isn't something I want to be using on the regular. High damage potential. Rate of fire could be improved, magazine size can be improved. Assault rifle looks good all around if fully upgraded. Locked. Even the submachine gun locked. Grenade launcher. Okay, give me the sniper. Buy the item for 45,000. Yeah, do it.
Stand back. Dropping delivery.
What's the point of dropping the delivery if the helicopter has already landed?
That'll come in handy.
Okay, Colonel Salung. Who's shooting? Are they even getting shot? Or are they just flying in the air? Okay, now that they've gone and shot each other all up to hell. Ammo? Ammo for Guinea? Don't mind the guy walking around with a very large rifle out of the open. Another weapon parts. Oh, vehicle parts, sorry. Perfectly what I meant to do. Because I want an upward angle on this colonel's head.
Rest in peace.
You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I don't know where he went, officer, there's a madman. I wouldn't go down there if I were you. Not dead, not dead, not dead yet! Got 1 inch of health, but I'm fine. Man, those safety rails are more like unsafety rails. Okay, sorry man, but you got no passengers anyway. Ah, never mind, I'll let you have it. That is just 2 balloons carrying a platform. Taxi! Okay, I thought he killed me. I had already accepted being on half health when he just drove off and I tried to hijack him. I was worried that was it. Okay, sorry bus, but nobody else is being nice. Just a bus driver, doing bus driver things, don't mind me. Oh, I saw the red shirt he was wearing and I thought he was some guy about to shoot me up. This feels maybe slightly better than running. Now that's embarrassing. That little tiny motorcycle there is going faster than me. Here. This guy's being nice, he's waiting for me. Thank you, sir. People downtown are so kind. All this to get to what is a telephone booth? No, a bus stop. And telephone booths. Really putting the GTA to the GTA clone.
We've been stealing government diesel for some time. I need you to help us find out how much they know about it. Go to each of their research checkpoints, said Adu, and download the info off their computers.
What have you got from the SMG? Ammoed up. Alright, so where are we going? Get to the pipeline. It was right behind me. Okay. Oh, right behind me. Oh, they left me a good car. Or at least a pretty one.
Now, Scorpio, you are getting close.
Laptop, 820 meters. Nobody mind this nice, pretty, whatever you call this type of car, going down the hillside. They look like workers, but they're all armed here too.
Okay, move in. We
What?
got him.
I was just trying to long distance look at you guys, that's all. Wasn't acting hostile yet. They're too trigger happy here. Everybody is so obsessed with violence. Okay, laptop 1. Got a hack.
One down, 2 to go.
I thought this was gonna be a first-person view for a sec. This is a speedy little buggy. Don't mind me, just worker in the work cart. Totally supposed to be here, just doing some routine laptop out of the open maintenance.
Hostile spotted. Attack! Attack!
Wow, rude. They are just afraid of routine inspections. I know the deal here. That was too close for my liking. I think it definitely does behoove me to get some weapon upgrades in. I got like 27 weapon parts. So if it keeps me alive. More fuzz.
One to go.
Two could play the shotgun game. Kinda want to wait for my heat to die down, but it's not gonna. They're not letting it. And then it does. They're spiting me just to make me a liar. Alright. Just you and me, Shimuzu. What was a civilian car in Mercenaries called? There was a ubiquitous white sedan that was everywhere. That was kind of like a joke of its own in the forum. Okay. Ending the mission. Going from pipeline to pipeline, little outpost outpost, to a big proper facility. I don't see heavy guards, but I'm going to play as if there are heavy guards, and that means the first thing my mercenary brain has to do is go to this helicopter we've identified that looks to be the type that carries guns on it.
Hostile spotted. Attack! Attack!
Oh, no guns on this one? Ah, just a cargo copter. That's okay. I've got other ways of making things go boom.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
What? Who, what? Where? How? Okay. Even though I'm blowing shit up over here, they're not being too aggressive in defending themselves.
Send air support!
Except there's a helicopter. There's a helicopter with the small arms alone are enough to take me down. Could you quit that? Where's that even coming from? You are doing no such thing. Okay, just gonna hijack the helicopter, that's so much easier. Closer, baby, closer. Gotta remind myself which buttons are which on this. I don't see any sounds, which is great for me. Laptop. I'm sure they'll send more helicopters in a bit, so gonna spend this one just having fun, getting some explosions in. Also keeping track of where these pickups are. There's more than a few around here. "50% complete, Kampung Bunga Marar." Okay, that was just shiny. Saw the flash the shiny and I thought that was like a rocket coming my way. No more, is that it? Nobody else wants some of this? Okay. I might hazard landing now. They're still little dudes. Here. What I'll do is park this on the roof. They can't get to this and ruin my day if they can't reach it. Who's got the big boom boom? You got the big boom boom? Who else we got? Who else wants some? You. You see how there's a reticule for the grappling hook and the reticule for the gun. But if they're targeted for the grappling hook, they'll just automatically aim at them.
Cover me, I'm going in.
Come on! Come on! And all that stuff is going to become undamaged too. Where were all those guys? Where were they all? When I was in the air. When I was in the air, there was nobody. There was like 1 or 2 people. Don't say fucking mission start! That fucking mission... Fuck! At least give me a checkpoint after the pipeline, what the hell? That is so obnoxious, and people liked these games? Were we that starved in 2010?
Now, Scorpio, you are getting close.
I can't believe it would ask for, like, 3 separate areas to go to, and not checkpoint after each one.
We got a positive. Send back up.
Especially when the final area is some big place crawling with dudes. That's only gonna get more hot the more damage you do. What the heck? That is bad, man. I am not a happy guinea. What do you mean 0 out of 3 complete? Shut the fuck up. I did your stupid download minigame. Enthusiasm and joy are gone.
One down, 2 to go.
Where'd my go-kart go? Go-kart is gone kart. Man, that is absolute shit. What is it with games that do have autosave and do have checkpoint systems and not wanting to actually use them? I don't get the point of that. I enjoy the game for what it wants to do for, like, open world destruction, or the amoral CIA guy, just do whatever you can to blow stuff up and destabilize a country. But the mechanical framework of the game is not enjoyable very much to me.
We got him on the run! You can run, but you can't hide.
BYB.
One to go.
Okay, who's got a free vehicle here, but isn't one of the faction? Well, it's not like it matters. It's gonna get hot there anyway. And heat's not going anywhere. At the very least, they've taken from Road in Flames in the sense that trees aren't the obstacles they were in Playground of Destruction.
Now you're gonna die. Bye.
Oh, there's guys over there in the little towers. Didn't realize, and all they're doing is talking shit. Down, Spider-Man. Assault rifle. It probably behooves me just do the mission and then later on I can come back and actually have fun blowing stuff up. down. Because someone is gunning harder than they should. Y'all got any more of those med kits? Keep also wanting to press Y to jump. That's also ingrained in my head. What kind of gun you got here for me? More SMG ammo?
You please me, Scorpio. You behave like a true Eula.
Sure. But now that the mission is done, that means any progress I make here remains even if I die. Oh, they got a big cannon. Trying to keep me away from my big gun. Can I dismount this too? Can I pick this up? How far can I turn it around? I don't mind the slow rotation speeds on these, because you gotta have some kind of balance.
We need air support now.
Can I blow up the buildings? Come on! Come on! I can't blow up the buildings. How is one still standing? Let's get out of here because someone is coming pretty soon. Where you at? Stronghold takeover unlocked. Ooh, 3 of them. More strongholds to spread out. I see helicopter on the minimap, but I'm just waiting for it. No, down. Not what I wanted. I want the big boy here. Come back, Shane! My name's not Shane, kid. B-A-V.
Don't take no passengers.
That was a long scream for such a short fall. Okay, now I'm gonna try to pick stuff up around here. Maybe get some completion. More shinies. But before the shinies. Revenge! That's outside the walls. Get in here first. There are so many things just lying around. More parts. Nobody is going to steal the helicopter. That's good at least. And hey! I'm already down to orange because they can't see me beyond the wall. Never mind, never mind. They saw me again. "66% complete." It's really tempting. If I'm so close to completion anyway, then why not try I'll just buzz around a bit and see if I can't find easy things. Trio of pretty sisters to take out. $77 from those three things. If 3 gave 77. A little over 6 more to find then. And 1%. Oh, my helicopter's smoking. That's no good. Smoking kills. Everyone knows once you lose a magical black smoke out of the machine, then it loses the magic that keeps it alive. I've only got to get to halfway health for it to start phasing red on me. I think that's too early, but maybe it's not, given how porous I am. There's an oil rig over there. More weapon parts. SMG, I feel, is gonna be my standard sidearm. If I get one big gun for my back, and then 2 smaller guns for my sides, then even though I would assume the assault rifle to be the standard kit, if that counts like the big gun, 93%. That means there's still things to be done here. Maybe it's a small pickup I just have to find. I could buzz around to see if there's one tiny pickup remain. There's a thing in the water. That blue blip probably counts for completion here. Black boxes, operational info. Can I swim? Black box. It's in the water. Still at 93%, so it didn't, in fact, count.
That black box you found belongs to the Reapers. There are more. Can you help us locate them?
Okay, that means there's still at least one more thing. Could be an antenna. Or there could be some other pickup under one of these. That would be annoying. If I gotta check all angles of these to see if something flashes me. Generator's blown up already. At least I'm not seeing anything blow up, which makes the job a little bit easier. Shiny! Shiny! $97, still 97. So either there's some other collectible that's hidden from me right now, or there is something to blow up that I haven't seen yet. My money is on hidden collectible, just out of sight someplace. Or maybe all these ad hoc ramps I see places are actually meant to be driven off of. Does doing a sick stunt off a ramp count for completion? No, that's it. 100%. And clear.
That was fun.
I don't know about fun. I'd say that was pretty obnoxious, taking 1 hour to do one basic easy mission. Okay, let's try this one. We're doing faction missions today, and hey, look at that! Did my eyes deceive me, or did that expand the area around here? I don't recall this entire zone being all yellow. Maybe it was. But it feels like the more I do takeovers, or the more I complete zones or do faction missions, maybe their zone of control expands more. It's a shame this helicopter is so little life on it. Right now, I just want to get across to the next zone, to the next mission to complete. But this is going to be so easy to shoot down just from small arms fire too. Take a quick tech check. Was looking good over there. No, it'd be smart doing tech checks before or early in stream. If there's one thing that migrating all of my highlights to YouTube has taught me, it's that I have too many VODs where, man, Tropico 6's first stream was 1 whole hour on the starting soon screen. It was practically Radio Guinea. I was like, huh, that's weird. Every other video that I'm uploading right now gives me a selection of different screenshots from early on in the stream to choose as my thumbnail. But for Tropico 6, it's only giving me the starting soon screen. What's up with that? Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Oh no. Bandar Padan Pasar. If I can buzz over places, I don't have to interact. Just to throw them locations on the map. Then I could at least buzz around and do that. This is a foolish decision, but there's a propaganda thing to blow up here, while my helicopter is smoking. Not gonna do it. Not gonna be a smart guinea. Gonna be smart and just go to the next mission area. I want to get 2 missions in before BRB. One thing that was nice about Playground of Destruction, they were kind of smart in fitting the map, or splitting the map between 2 areas. A little bit was technological limitations because it was a PlayStation 2 Xbox game. Don't blow up, baby, don't blow up. But
Scorpio, my friend.
they're phasing
Our
through my
excuse of a
helicopter.
president has initiated a Panawan satellite program.
Smart?
It will scorch the soil of our ancestors.
Not so
and
smart.
cost resources that rightfully belong to the Yula people. Furthermore, it will help the Panay administration control all the media in the country. We want those satellites to stay on the ground, preferably in tiny little pieces.
These people have a space program if they could launch satellites into the sky. Oh, finally got demolitions. Oh, they don't do the mercenaries thing, where if you park your helicopter, then start the mission, it restores itself. Oh well, what I was saying was, mercenaries, smart, splitting their big North Korea map into 2 maps actually. So that, while the maps feel big, they really aren't. They just have a lot of twisties going around rivers, going around mountains, through or around cities. So even the smaller maps feel bigger than they are. If you're driving in your little car, or in a Humvee or something, or heck, even worse, in a slow tank, it feels like it takes forever, even to get across the southern map. But if you got a helicopter, it is no problem at all flying from one end to the other. Takes almost no time. The only real pressure dictating where you can fly are all the SAM batteries, and so you kind of learn to take certain safe avenues, unless you really want to risk it, unless you have a good North Korean disguise. A Panau Space Center, remarkable. So what I'm saying is, for a game of this size, maybe they could have split between 2 maps. I mean, I guess this is 2010, and so open world games are getting more open world. They don't want to do the split map thing. Cape Carnival. I get it, I get it.
There it is. Cape Carnival, the imbecile president's brainwashing machine. Destroy those satellites for me, will you, Senadu?
Well, since you ask so nicely.
The satellites are located on top of the rockets. You need to get up on the launch pad to reach and destroy them.
Well,
Get
let
up
me
on the
destroy
launch
these
pad.
sounds first.
Destroy the satellites. Got it.
They don't mind me doing that, they're walking around right there. Now they notice me.
Attack on sight.
No, baby! You monsters! I can't believe they would do that to you, darling. Your life cut way too short. Thank goodness the Sam doesn't care about me when I'm in just parachuting mode. Okay, where's my... Feels a bit premature using that now, but... no point having the health pickups there when I'm dead. So one satellite. One satellite. That's pretty close. Relatively. There's quite a bit of distance to cover to get there, though. And they have not been kind enough to give me a helicopter for this. There is that one. And we are now seemingly Samless. Oh, you got guns on. Oh, baby! Yeah, I'm not seeing any more Sams around here. They better keep it that way. I can't believe Hanau's got its own space program, launching their own rockets for their own satellites. That's remarkable. This country's got so much going for it, and we're just destroying it all.
I aim to please.
Now, for assets of national interest like this, they definitely should have put a lot more SAMs. Oh yeah, they are paying me, aren't they? Oh. 10 minutes? That's so much time! Then again, if I was going on foot, I wouldn't have all this time. Imagine if I had to actually climb all the way up here. Will? Don't tell me he's got one more. A hidden fourth satellite. Where is it?
Destroyed midair? That's a little easy, no?
Plane. Steal a plane to intercept a rocket mid-flight. That's okay, that's okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, here we go. The SI-47 Leopard.
It's gaining altitude fast. Hurry, Scorpion.
What do you think I'm doing?
Can I just blast it with this? I got rockets on here, so I could possibly shoot out of the sky. If I could just shoot out of the sky, then I will.
Request for air support granted. Ah, the sweet taste of victory.
Upside down.
You have done a great favor to the Yulas this day, Scorpion.
Yeah.
This is pretty cool.
All in a day's work.
Flying around this jet. Do I have, like, vertical takeoff, landing, and hover? I somehow doubt I could hover in this. But if I could...
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Definitely one of the easiest time trying to finesse my way to targets in this. Or some Star Fox 64 music. Yeah, I'll need a helicopter or something. You guys got more helicopters for me? Then again, this is pretty speedy. What this game needs is some kind of odometer, so I could properly appreciate how fast, relatively, every vehicle gets with each other. Faction Stronghold, Faction Mission, Bridging New Contacts. Stronghold Takeover. Let's finish off these yellow missions. Let's finish off the Ular ones. So we've got this place here to get to next. Those decimals are sinking down so much faster with this. Don't you go crashing on me? Game? Did the game just stall? Oh, don't tell me that. I trust in the autosave, but it's gone. It's crashed. I trust in the autosave, but this means I've lost my plane. I gotta go all the way back to the closest stronghold. Man, I'm glad it was just the game crashing and not stream stuttering up. As annoying as both are. Last autosave. Surely you autosaved after the mission. There's no way it wouldn't autosave after mission completion. Okay, alright. Cape Carnival, 25% complete. Mission's done, mission's done, mission's done. Would have been worrisome if it was gonna screw me over that way. So having this little pepper shooter as a side weapon is working out pretty nice. Smooth. Did not expect it to go so smoothly. Guy, that was a bus. I'm the one who flipped it, it's fine. Why is it telling me to go around? Oh, that's why. I can go the long way, or I can go across the bridge.
Reporting hostiles in a sector. All units intercept.
It turns out the shortest distance between two places might not be a straight line if there's a river in the way. Get Beetlejuice, punk! My gun now. See, the guy on the gun died, and the heat goes away. Clearly, the heat was for him, not for me. Though again, learning the hard way. that riding around in faction vehicles is probably not something I want to do when the Panawan military is close by. The Schultz, Virginia. This feels so slow. Ah, well, I got wheels. People don't know how to drive around here. These roads are so dangerous. It sounds like it's dying. It's just up over there. There's a big cliff, but I could just go around this way. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-na-na-now, now, now. Before I do that, though, what I might want to do is get some weapon upgrades in. Haven't got any new equipment unlocked yet. I'm assuming it's based upon Chaos level, maybe? Chaos level, more things unlocked? So I might want to wait until sawed-off shotgun. Magazine size could be improved. Not by a lot. Man, even submachine guns all the way down. I could upgrade a couple of the big two-handers. Or the pistol. I guess pistol would be alright. If I upgrade it a bit, then it gets... You can get better damage than the assault rifle already has. And definitely better damage than the submachine gun. It just won't have the rate of fire, magazine size. Submachine gun seems to do about as much as a pistol when fully upgraded. They seem about equal. And if the shots are landing and killing more often, then magazine size wouldn't matter as much. So I could pistol or revolver. Revolver has more maximum damage. Maximum damage? Rate of fire is worse though. Even after upgrades, so I pretty much have to be landing my shots. I guess I can try. And that'll magically upgrade every single pistol for the rest of the game, won't it? It'd be nice if it shows how much it improves it by. And then 10 to upgrade. That is costly. They really demand that you do so much grinding. More parts. More dinero. Man, they got pizza and burritos here, but no empanada. I've seen nicer fiestas. That is some advanced cooking. Alright, next mission, third. Hold on. Gun parts, especially, I want. Alright, third mission of the day.
Listen, Sir Dadu. I need your help urgently. One of my men has infiltrated the government customs operations for some time, but...
Getting kickbacks.
He will have to leave the country quite quickly. Can you please pick him up and bring him to an airstrip, where we have arranged to have him flown out?
He says an airstrip, making me think any, but an airstrip they've arranged. Okay, what have we got here? Submachine gun. Pick up operative, drop off operative. Couldn't be any easier. Huh. Oh, that's below me then? On this little item there? Guess the tiny village where I was picking up. Oh, that was him. Now, hold on. Perfect aim, right through everyone.
Excellent skills. Now, leave the bridge with our man.
Okay. What's gonna be the least inconspicuous vehicle? I think that there's probably no losing the heat. Get in the car already, man! Don't just stand out there taking those shots. I probably could have used a faster car. 2 whole kilometers to drop off point at level 1 heat. Smart play would have been bringing a helicopter. Or maybe, if the game didn't crash, I could have brought the jet. Land the jet. Checkpoint. That's the Peloton spinning cabin maneuver. Bring the jet, land it on the bridge, pick him up, and then fly over. I see more flashing red on the minimap ahead of me. That's just the arrow. This game is getting me paranoid towards the color red. Yeah, Colonel! Deviation's gonna pick him up real quick. Oh, that's it? I thought they would have wanted me to fly the plane, but I guess they can't have me leave the country myself. For completion's sake. Unique vehicles driven, 34. Unique vehicles driven, 35. I know Sarcassius went on you too. I already driv one of those. I've already driv one of those. Any ammo for me? Huh. Every gun in the world is now 2-star pistol, so... Well, it's small ramble, but hey, what are you doing here? Where'd my friends go? What'd you do to them? Oh, I got so little health now.
Don't let him get away!
I do not want to be here. I want to be here because there's a colonel that I want to kill.
I've lost him! Hands up!
Where did all of you guys come from? Where did my friends go? What'd you do to them? And that's more from my right. I think the sawed-off shotgun is still a better secondary weapon for now. Thankfully, these guys aren't exactly tactical geniuses. But then again, neither am I at this game. Finally, that's it! That helicopter doesn't seem to have any rocket pods or miniguns on it. What do you mean heat level 1? From who? From where? You see nothing. You see nothing. Man, I'm just trying to pick up some stray weapon parts littering every place. That is unsafe. I'm trying to make Panau more safe and they just start shooting. Anytime you want to start decaying heats. I am so good at aiming. Where'd you come from? Still being gutted. Still. Turn around, turn around, turn around. No, I was so close to the. I was so close to the corner. Were I 1 second faster, or had that guy not just randomly populated right next to me? That guy teleported and he can't convince me otherwise. But that's all the yellow missions done here. There's another stronghold we can do. There's also all the other missions for red. And does blue have any more? Blue has a faction, whole bunch of pickups, faction mission. Okay, red's closer. We'll do these ones first. Political debate, I'm sure, won't end up in violence.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, extraction. We haven't used it yet. We don't know if it costs money. It doesn't show a cost, it just shows the chaos and money gain for completing a given area. This place is completed, 100%. Doesn't show a cost. So maybe there is no cost? If I fly over and it charges me after showing no price tag, then I am not going to leave them a positive review.
This is the place. Good luck.
I think we got the helicopter first. Especially around here, where it's all mountainous. But of course they have to put the helicopter all the way in the back. They can't make things too easy for me. Close enough. It has guns on it. More importantly. %87 completion. Back up, but they don't even own this stronghold anymore. I don't think that the people in control of this base are going to be very happy to accept their backup. Now, I saw a couple of shinies here. I'm not gunning to complete every single area I come across. But I've already spotted a couple, just gotta reorient to them. And this place is almost 100% anyway. Gun part, my favorite. Since I am going to need so many upgrades
It was worth every minute.
for my weapons of any flavor to be competitive. That's another thing I ding this game on. So much grinding. Like, it doesn't just do the open world game thing where it gives you 1,000 little tiny pieces of shit to find and pick up. But because they're basically upgrades, relatively, any upgrade you do doesn't really amount to anything. We've expended our health twice now, and the bar has barely moved. Upgraded pistols to be about on par with a submachine gun, but without the rate of fire. It's not really worth it yet, but the cost keeps going up the more that I upgrade it, and so I'm going to need 1 billion weapon parts in order to make upgrades worthwhile. They already give a pretty big archipelago to explore and blow stuff up in. Exploring and blowing stuff up is already plenty of reason to engage with the game. I don't think they really needed the incentive of the more you blow stuff up, the more you collect stuff, the stronger you can make your pistol by 0.5%.
on.
Wait, still up? MacGyver there, diving between the helicopter fire. I'm surprised these guys aren't trying to grenade me. Where the heck is he? He's staying perfectly under me the entire time. And a bunch of gas pumps to blow up. Mostly, half was he had people lined up against the walls, but half was I knew those gas pumps were there and I kind of wanted to use my helicopter on it for freebie. So speaking of getting everybody killed, where are their guns? All that violence, so they refuse to drop me ammo. Well, ammo's ammo. What do they got?
That'll come in handy.
Right now, I do seem to prefer the sawed-off shotgun over the pistol. Sorry, civilians. I'm gonna blame a lack of self-preservation. Gunfight. Submachine gun empty. As I was saying, a gunfight going on right next to some gas pumps, and their instinct is to duck next to them. 0 on submachine gun, what the heck? And just pistols on him. What I meant to start doing is hunting down my own friends in different factions to get more ammo for the different types of weapons they tend to prefer. Oh my goodness, it was so awful. It was some madman. Don't know where he went to though.
It is a fact universally true that politicians are easily duped,
What?
threatened, or bribed. But there is always an exception. And this
Oh, they got a
is
big gun for me here.
Steadfast and uncorruptible. He is a real man of steel. However, I have ways of fatiguing these men of metal. So I'd like you to bring him to me, comrade. If you are a match for this hero.
You can tell that she's a woman of the people because unlike the other faction, she uses a bus.
Thing will be riding in a limousine, as you'd expect.
What you got for
Hijack
me?
the limousine and bring him to me.
Submachine gun ammo. Submachine gun ammo maxed out. Good. Okay, where's she gonna be? Below me in a limousine underground. Is he coming up this way? On the road below me. Okay. So clearly the solution is to just drive down the cliff. Motorcycle at fast speed on an icy road downhill. Nothing safer. Okay, this is the right way. I've just chosen the longer way of getting there. Mission Come on! I'm getting there! He's not that far away from me! If we're going to make mission fail for being too far away from him, then at least start me off close by him. I don't think that I picked the wrong spot to go by. Because, I mean, the heck? By the time he got on the bike, he was already down here. I don't think it's out of the question to let me go down the road first, to the main road, to catch up with him, and then mission fail. Because by the time I got here, he was what, just down there? That's not too far away. We're still catching up. There's only one place for the road to go. That's a big mountain canyon. Steep incline enough that they gotta like wiggly woggly Lombard Street this. He wasn't going anywhere. What, do they want me to bounce shortcutting down the hill when the closest vehicle is this rinky-dink little bike? We're not gonna recreate Golden Boy Kintaro here. Again, he's just right over there. What the heck? Maybe they do want me to just plummet off the cliff. Okay, if they want me to plummet off the cliff.
Thing will be riding in a limousine, as you'd expect. Hijack the limousine and bring him to me.
Heat level 1 just for jumping around a mountain. There. Did it your way. Happy now? That's the limo?
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
So, there we go. They don't even lock their doors. Not the most secure limo drivers.
Mind if I borrow this?
Truly extraordinary.
If you say so.
Deliver Tang to a safe house. There we'll see how much of a spine he really has.
I will not be treated like this! Stop the car immediately! Stop this car and let me go! You do not know who you are messing with here!
Mr. Feng, either you come with me willingly, or I cut off your hands and bitch slap you with them all the way to where we're going.
Empty threat. He can't do that and drive at the same time. That's his chance to escape without hands. Maybe the smart play is to stop the car and then shoot out the people trailing me, but it is a mission. So it could be that for the mission there is no losing heat. This limo is not very weldy. I would hazard to say it's unweldy. And, okay, we're free. Stop it! There's the politician in here gonna get killed. These people have no concern for the safety of their politicians. The one incorruptible politician they have, they're trying to get him killed. I like how he's just sitting there very calmly in the back seat going nowhere. Even when we were stuck in the jungle, didn't even unbuckle his seatbelt. Yeah, see, even if I lost the heat, either they would keep on spawning things in or a checkpoint to ensure the heat stays on. Where is... Okay, just over there. Hey, if I put a checkpoint on a checkpoint, then they could actually tell me where to drive. This works. Not upside. No! No! He's dead then. Follow me, man. Follow me. He still follows. I guess the cut off his hand threat really helped. So I don't have to stick to the limousine then. I could have taken any other vehicle. Only now I'm going to get his pant legs all dirty. The slacks are never gonna get these grass stains out. Thang, what are you doing? Oh, wait. You said we got your back, Scorpio. Never mind, I wasn't shooting at you after all. You're fine, buddy. All I saw was red. I've already associated red vehicles with government. He comes in to save the day, shouts, "We got your back, Scorpio." And then I start blasting at him, no wonder he drives away. These are the longest 400 kilometers in my life. Gonna pick up these weapon parts, and then there's gonna be like some boss tier enemy. There he is right there! To get me killed. Don't think I didn't see that guy with the gun over there. And then more guys with guns over here. Come on! What the heck? They got a whole army there! This is not a very secure drop-off point. The drop-off point is covered in such a density of enemies. Ugh. So blasting my way through seems kind of pointless. What did I say? Pick up those weapon
Will be riding
parts?
in a limousine, as you'd expect. Hijack the limousine and bring him to me.
It wasn't one boss level dude, but I was close enough. I still say, the way I was going, I should have been able to catch up with him well enough. I wasn't too far away from him. It was always right when we get to the straightaway, too. All you guys are doing is making my job more difficult. Thanks for nothing, gang.
Hostiles in the area. Sending all available units.
Truly extraordinary. Now, deliver 10 to a safe house. There we'll see how much of a spine he really has.
Okay, there's a fast, maneuverable vehicle I could steal around here.
Stop this car and let me go! You do not know who you are messing
I
with.
guess I could stick with this one for the time being, unless I go into the jungle. It's not really...
Or I cut off your hand.
It's not really hurting me to use it yet.
Them all the way to where we're going.
Imagine if this game did have a car horn, and you could use it to honk and let your allies hop in the car with you. Those random revolutionaries that pop up, they're here to help you! And they start shooting. What if I can get them to hop into the car, and then they could like lean out the window, even without any roof-mounted turrets, and start using their own small arms to protect us? That'd be a cool little feature. We already have the undying loyalty that we didn't deserve from 3 whole revolutionary factions here. Eyeing these cars, seeing which one would be good to steal if I had to. I guess any of these little cars can do. But this car's not smoking too bad yet. It's got a little bit of that magic smoke coming out, but not too much. Learned our lesson from last time, not gonna go by foot. Going by foot is death and pointless. What's that rubbing noise? I'm not dragging anybody, am I? Gotta bring this into the mechanic. There's a strange rattling noise going on. Not sure what's wrong with this car. In all fairness, he rolled into me. That's on him. Where were these guys when I was getting shot at?
Elegant work, brave fighter. You will become a legend.
These dudes here, these exact dudes, allowed this mission to fail by not helping out directly. What have we got? New items? Sawed-off shotgun? Could afford to upgrade that, it's not too bad. Okay, you are with me now. We got things to blow up around here. Shoot it. Shoot it for me. Or that. Just bump into it.
Stand that damn voice.
Now, where was that shiny bit I picked up and lost? I don't think the same one I got. A vehicle part. Eh. Taming the beast right behind me. Ups and downs. So conveniently, both ones are right over there. But for now, that was 2 hours just to get, what was that, 3-4 missions done? So let me give myself a little bit of a break, a little bit of a rest. Before we finish off the rest of this faction's missions, then clear out the roaches, and then I guess we'll do some more stronghold missions. And then, once all that is done, maybe we'll do actual story mission for the White Tiger, to finding the White Tiger. But first, back in a few. I love how the word chaos is just constantly vibrating. It's heckin' out of control, that's gonna blow at any moment! Also, man, I'm just now noticing I was quite alright with next agency mission, next stronghold being maxed out. Can't do anything until I clear out the current crop of stronghold missions and agency mission, whatever. But next black market item is so far away. I gotta do a whole lot more damage in chaos if I wanna get more stuff to buy. Oh well. So, onward to the next mission. Wherever that may be, I'm not sure I can find this one. I might need the help of GameFAQs to find where they've hidden it. And then I go the exact wrong way. Whoop! Turns out I need the help of GameFAQs after all. There's a tiny settlement over there, but I can't get too distracted. The game's gonna give me plenty of things to blow up. And so I should focus on getting story missions done. And then picking up other sources of chaos as they come. It's a good thing that these roads have such broad shoulders to drive on. Hold up. Stay right there. Keep on shooting. Weapon part. Anything else around here? Freebie glance around. Why are they shooting at me? Where's my friend? He's all the way there. Keep your guns panning. Oh, now he notices. Now he notices getting shot at. Oh, fine, this is my gun now. He had his chance. No one taught him how to lay down suppressive fire. But then we saw their main base too, and they were just walking in front of each other as they were shooting targets. They've already had a pretty poor grasp of operations. I was just going to say that my own heat was at 0. They can't be shooting at me, I'm fine. And then heat pops up just to spite me. Man can't scan around just to see what's in the area. Safe!
The Reapers need more equipment as the revolution draws closer. You must steal an armored car for me.
An armored car? What you got, more ammo? I don't think that's yours, guy. But alright, I guess it's yours now. Hamaya Oldman. It does look kind of old. So, right here in this village. I say village, but it could be like a little base off to the side. It's only vehicle part, but I'll grab it. Surely, the game will actually checkpoint me in the next logical place forward checkpoint in the mission. And not do like the previous time where it was 3 separate locations to do 3 separate things. The final of which being a giant base. And instead of checkpointing after each one, or at the very least checkpointing when you arrive at the giant facility, checkpoint is very start of mission, so it's all or nothing, even at the climax of the mission where it's an entire base on alert. When this game was new and I was seeing like trailers and developer interviews and whatnot, I always wondered, this is so much of that Mercenaries DNA. Did anybody from Pandemic work on this? I could safely say no, unless Pandemic just had a tighter hold of whoever their person was who was in charge of putting out checkpoints at a more reasonable basis. Because at the very least, Mercs and the Saboteur were good about that. If anything, my only complaint about the Saboteur is that it was too generous with checkpoints. It kind of felt like I was missing out of the mission. If I go in, blow up 80% of the base, die, and then restart, and then I'm restarting outside the base with 80% of it already destroyed. That is the opposite extreme, I would say. Little jungle base. How do you know that I'm host? I'm just a pizza guy. You guys don't want this meat lover's pizza? I still don't like it. I still do not like the way it flashes the health. Makes the screen flash red at half health. It makes it meaningless. If it's only at a half health, then everything from half down is kind of a blur, so I can't really tell if I'm in critical health if it's equally flashy at 50% and 5. Health, armored car. Health first and armored car. Oh, what are these babies? Yes, it will. We found one of these at the base of the mountains, and I loved it so much. Infinite autocannon. Somehow they actually blew me up though. So I don't know if I just have a lot of HP that takes forever to deplete. Or if they were just like a rocket that I didn't see. Sniper in the tower, are you sure? At the tower. Wait, is that smoke coming off my vehicle? Are they actually doing meaningful damage to this? You know, they might actually be. This might not be invincible. Yeah, that's smoking. That's no good. This poor thing. That's old news. Get out of here. So where do you want this? Just down the road. I gotta mark it, because if I don't, then I'm not gonna know where to go. Even if just down the road.
Leader Piston, send air support.
Could I get checkpoint for driving out of the base with this? In case this armored tank blows up on me? So it really is just... It's not completely impervious to small arms fire. Can this even go across this bridge? I feel like...
Hang in there. Backup is arriving shortly.
I feel like that bridge might have collapsed with this load. Wasn't me. Okay, that'd be a bad idea. 2 kilometers to go. Okay, so... Shortcutting through the jungle is already a bad idea. But... If I got 2 kilometers to go, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna work that way. I gotta trust...
Tough job. But somebody...
Gotta trust that black smoke is not enough to completely destroy this vehicle. Those guys are so lucky. Motorcycles with red shirts. I thought that they were enemies. I was gonna blow them up. It wants me to go down this side road and not just down the highway. No, it's getting me to the highway. It wants me to turn around. It is straight... Okay, see, GPS doesn't always know. That was on its recalculating the route brain. Don't flip over, don't flip over. If I don't flip over, I'm fine. Friendly? Not friendly. You know, they want me to drop this off, but I've also got to blow up every single gas station too. Okay, now they can have it. They're looking around like, who did that? Huh, I wonder. Left one more standing. Now don't flip around on me. Fine. Yeah, there's no friends here anyway. No! No! I was right there. I don't want to know where the checkpoint is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's gonna be all the way at start. I wouldn't even call that getting greedy. I would say that's a perfectly The problem isn't my greed, Swedish guy, hello to you. The problem is that these guys are too greedy when it comes to checkpoints. I think that what they should have done was drop a checkpoint when I either get to the base where the armored car is or pick it up. This game's entire thing is it's wrapped around all these tiny shits I gotta pick up. And you're gonna find so many of them to pick up or to blow up during missions. They could at least give us the kindness of a checkpoint every so often. Because at the worst, it erases all your other lateral progress going on. And that is so much more painful than the actual mission. I don't care about the mission loss, I could redo the mission. You know, I'm really not a fan of the stunt cam. If there wasn't a stunt cam when I'm driving, then maybe I wouldn't crash into trees. My love affair with this game is draining so quickly. I hate running for a whole kilometer. And I can't even call it greedy because those cars did not exist. I blew up everyone who was around the area, turned around to blow up one thing, light up my shop, and 3 cars just drive on in. My judgment is very quickly developing into that we were just mercenaries starved in 2010. The last good Mercenaries game was 2004. World in Flames was like, what, 2009? Was pretty hit and miss. For me, it was more of a miss than a hit. And so if you wanted World Destruction Mercenary game, you just had Rico Suave here.
Sheesh.
And not really much of anything else. Kind of like how we all thought BioWare was the most incredible video game writing, because the standard was pretty low in 2010. When you got not much else to compare, say, Mass Effect to, then of course Mass Effect looks amazing. There's a whole bunch of shit that I picked up here too. Some good pickups that I needed. Blew up a bunch of junk. There they are. They remind me I do have a roll. At least it still makes me laugh when they start flying. these guns here. No one told me that. Okay, so plan now is destroy everything before I get the big truck. I'm still amazed that I can't just blow up everything here, given a suitable amount of firepower. Who's hurting me? When I turn around and face him is when I finally die. I was looking around, he wasn't there. Imagine those rare missions they have in GTA San Andreas, where they start you off in one end of like San Fierro, and they tell you to go take pictures of somebody way out in the sticks. And then once you do that, come all the way back. Imagine that as every single mission of the game. This takes way too long. At least give me checkpoints. You have fucking checkpoints. Give me the checkpoints. I can understand 2004 not being good with checkpoints, but that'd be the backwards logic. 2004 was actually better than these guys were. With, you're making mission progress, you're saving mission progress, pick off again from over here. What the heck? This was Square Enix and Eidos, right? Wasn't the Tomb Raider Survivor trilogy also Square Enix and Eidos? So far, I have no good examples of this relationship working out. Who knows? Maybe Just Cause 3 will be better. I know that these two games in the middle of the series are seen as a hallmark of them.
Enemy sighted! All available units advance!
Where's that big gun of mine? Leave them alone. Them with their cheaty long-distance sniping shotguns. There we go. There's my beauty. Turn it around, turn it around. Or don't. If you die on a mission and restart for the last checkpoint, then fucking give me some! There's no such thing as a checkpoint if it's begin from the start. Even when you're at the very tail end. That's not a checkpoint, that's just restarting from nothing. I'm not even gonna bother picking up all these side stuff we see. There's no point. There are so many easy targets of opportunities that I could pick up, or that I can blow up. But they're all just gonna disappear in the blink of an eye. There's no point to them. There's no point actually trying to complete things during mission, because there's no guarantee you're gonna keep it. If it turns out, whoops, here's a bad run of luck, and your only last checkpoint is the very start of the mission. So, at best, you could make note of what's where, and then come back outside of missions to pick things up during free play or whatever.
Oh, that powerful vehicle will do wonders for the cause. Get it? You have it! Bring it to me, comrade!
And this thing is way too vulnerable to small arms fire. I don't care if it takes a while. Not smoking too much yet. Gotta get 5 trillion health pickups to get a 2-point upgrade to my health bar. Worst decision I made. Gotta restart this mission again once this blows up. And again, maybe I'm just too used to mercenaries. And I get it. Not every game has to play exactly the same as other games, even of similar styles. But I feel like the different way the vehicle is controlled in this is just weird. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. And I feel like it messes me up sometimes. There's a health pickup there, but there's so many other health pickups, I don't need that one.
Crazy damn pedestrians!
You know, now I'm thinking about mercenaries missions that do task you with stealing certain vehicles. And even if you're playing like I do, and try to get them back in good condition, they're still nowhere near as obnoxious as this game makes itself to be. In all fairness, I tried to aim away from the civilian. That's cool. Civilians get green reticule. Thought only Allied troops do. Now, if you guys can go out of the, there. That's out of the way, thank you. Not how I intended it.
Excellent! The big steel will put it to good use. Be sure that...
You know what was fun? Selling vehicles to the Russians, or completing missions to capture vehicles, and then having it available to buy in the Merchant of Menace. I cannot make use of this vehicle that we just captured. Technicals, technicals... I could eventually unlock it after a suitable amount of chaos. Which means it's once again tied to completion of side stuff. Blowing up shit all over the map, picking up collectibles. That is what leads to these unlocking. But again, there's no point trying to do them as targets of opportunities in missions, because you don't know if you're going to keep it. The game is actively suffocating itself. The game wants to get off by being choked. It wants to enjoy asphyxiation. But instead, it's strangling itself. And I'm going to keep being a baby about it. Oh, got a whole group over there. Well, guess who's gonna die now? To the surprise of nobody. It looked for a sec like his neck was turned around. Man, how far away is this? It's a whole next valley over. So it's either drive down and around and then up. Wiggly, 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 woo. And then up. Takes too long, no thank you. The semi-destructible environment is pretty cool. Sometimes playing the game can be pretty cool, but it just likes to waste your time. Be it the lack of reasonable checkpoints, having to walk so far away from the helipad. If you're already going to restart me at the closest stronghold, why not put the helicopters close by? We're gonna go to them anyway. You know we're going to. Putting an extra chore to which should be a simple getting back into the game thing. And they're not hiding the helicopters. They're putting at least one helicopter in every stronghold you spawn in, because they want you to use them. So why make me jog all the way over? There's already a billion shits to blow up and collect. There's already an embarrassing lack of checkpoints mid-mission for 2010. Give me this one niceness.
Scorpio,
Report to
the Great
location
Revolution calls for a
immediately.
hero who knows how to use a gun and explosives.
Well, I don't know where to find Matthias for you later, you're out of luck.
Teach the government a lesson in rough love. I know this is a great talent of yours, comrade.
I like how these faction leaders are just driving out of the open in very unsecure vehicles. Okay, so where are we going? Up the road? Assaulting a base, destroy the large biofuel shaft in the... Ooh. Didn't we see another one with a biofuel shaft? But it was in free play, and so I wasn't going to waste my time, figuring that it was probably going to be something we'll do in some mission anyway. Turns out it is. Right idea, wrong base.
Enemy located. All units attack on sight.
There it is. If you make use of that biofuel shaft, you can cause quite an explosion.
All civilians considered enemy troops. That does not bode well for the cafeteria staff, the janitorial staff, the commissary. Is that a radar or a SAM?
Move out, find him!
Because I see my helicopter. That's right, my helicopter. But if they're smart cookies, and they put a SAM to blow it out of the sky the second I try to use it. That looks like SAM to me.
Let's finish this!
Just gonna turn you off.
We have a visual.
Let's see.
Requesting backup.
Nope, there's another one. So mission wants me to go down there. Do like a hacking minigame to blow that up. But I want that big beautiful bird. And if I want that big beautiful bird, then that rooftop garden has got to go. They got an APC down there, that's cool. It's cool, and it's a shame they aren't going to get to use it on me.
Hey, you halt!
More pickups that are gonna disappear the moment I die.
He's hot bad!
It's also a good thing that, unlike mercenaries, these guys don't appear to know how to fly helicopters. Okay, biofuel shaft, then I'll get back to my helicopter and blow up what I can. It'll probably be mission over the second that I blow up the biofuel shaft. Which means that gives me more freedom. I have more freedom to blow stuff up and die outside of missions than in. You would think that inside of missions, blow stuff up, get to checkpoint. If you die, oh well, you only missed everything after the checkpoint. If I die outside of missions, everything up to that point is safe. So I can blow up as much as I want, die on the spot, and retain more progress that way. what kind of ammo we got here.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Pistol... Grenade. Who's there? There they are. Upgraded max health. Did you see the bar move? I didn't. 50 billion more to go to get my health halfway up. Two. Where's the stairs down? What am I doing looking for stairs? What? The... Did you see that? I was going to... Did you see that? I was going to jump in there and either parachute or use my hook shot. And the moment I went over the rail, it teleported me to the wall to instantly die by fall damage. That is the second time since the start of the game where there has been very questionable fall damage. The previous time being trying to ascend the casino, thinking, alright, I'm pretty high up. What if I dip down for a second? Dip down for a second so I could hookshot my way a little bit higher to get over this lip. And the moment I let go, despite the floor being all the way down here, me being all the way up there, it still counts it as an instantaneous fall death. This game has got to learn some better math.
There it is. If you make use of that biofuel shaft, you can cause quite an explosion.
Another thing this game doesn't really let you do is stealth it out. Like, not that I'm stealthing it right now, but you can't really like sneak onto a base, blow stuff up unseen, clear things out a bit before it gets too hot. Because anytime you do anything violent, they know exactly where you are the moment it happens. Get back to you soon, baby. The mean video game is trying to keep us apart, but we'll finish this mission and get back to you. Okay, now to get back to trying to finish this thing. Save blowing up those two for once I get to the bottom of this. On the run, they say. Someone's got himself a shotgun. Ooh, not gonna hide up there though. There's stairs. Don't you dare push me over the rail. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna earn my death, thank you very much. That better not be my helicopter that I hear. Oh, guy's over here. Getting a little bit precarious. They got dense guys at the bottom here. They blew their own guys up, thank you. And guys up topside are looking to be better sharpshooters than they have any reason to be. There's a guy on the stair, I don't think I don't know him. Then where's the rest? Who else is here? Do I bother going for weapon parts? Where are you? If you could see me and shoot me, then I should be able to shoot you. And the guy spawning down here. Even though there's no one down here. Oh, it's gonna blow all right. Does it give me a checkpoint? Does it give me a checkpoint for that? No. Oh, goodness. Only one guy now. Goodbye, all the ammo. Okay, where's helicopter? Where's my flight? There you are. My hero is this helicopter. That was my helicopter! That helicopter I was saving! See, I could have chosen to blow it up, but then where would I be now without all this fun? This little capstone to a mission. After the mission is done. But I can blow these up and die as much as I want and they'll still be there. 82%, huh? I feel like the pacing is pretty frantic in this, and not in a good way. It's pretty sloppy. Like, there were some pretty tough missions in Playground of Destruction, but I never felt cheated. Blink, blink.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Tiny bit of extra cash. See, Mercenaries also has tons and tons of collectibles and destructibles. Propaganda statues. Stolen treasures, weapons of mass destruction. But I could also pick up weapons and ammo pretty easily, so it's not like you feel left out for not finding all the things. I do also wish that I could load these things up. They're following in the mold by having buildings be enemy spawns, but not letting you blow up buildings. That's half the fun of Mercenaries, not just blowing things up in general. But if you have like a super hard base to fight, then you could just call in some airstrikes, steal a tank, lob some rockets around, level the playing field, so to speak. Okay, there's nothing else here I care about. So, where to next in our itinerary? Stronghold takeover. Stronghold takeover. Or one more mission to do here. Paparazzi Pursuit. Faction mission. It'll mean losing my baby helicopter, but there'll be others. There are races all over the cities. Look at the goofy way the topography wiggles there. It's like the ocean itself is part of a mountain. Weird. And since we are outside missions right now, if we see stuff to blow up, now's the time to do it. I do appreciate how it gives chaos for blowing up enemy vehicles, but what about cash? What even is my cash flow going to be then? Limited cash pickups and missions? Maybe races are repeatable? And if I'm truly strapped for cash for buying too many replacement vehicles and ammo? Excuse me. Then perhaps I could just grind those forever? Oh, you know what? Now's the time to find some kernels. Find some kernels, just go pew pew on them. The way that Mercenaries balances the ability to destroy everything up to and including everything except the most hardened bunkers is civilian casualty considerations and try to bring people back in alive for better intel or money payout. But this game doesn't care about either. Civilians you could run over, shoot up, blow up to your heart's content. CIA doesn't care about Panawans. And colonels or anything else, nobody cares about them coming in alive. Which, while it does lean into the fly in, destroy everything, boom, boom, boom nature, intent of the game, it kind of removed some of the tactical considerations. Lawless landing. This looks like something I should be able to destroy. They got fuel tanks. I guess was that the gas station pumps?
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
That bit with the lighthouse, already maxed out. This must be the Palauan village in Panau, since they've got the Abai. Okay, it's not an Abai, but it's pretty funny how we have like similar architecture with our neighbors. Oh, I got smoke on my helicopter, you jerk! You made me leak the magic smoke! Not what I meant to do. I'll get the hang of my helicopter to helicopter hijacking eventually. While I'm here though, there's a health pickup below me. Perfect, exactly what I wanted. Not the helicopter, that rock, that log. I like how they get free shots off at me. And a better angle, because he refuses to use his left hand to shoot. Despite being the clearly superior hand.
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
That is 2 birds? Use the minigun and the, just some guy hanging off the side. Oh, there he is, down below me. That's just boats below me. Boats below me can't hurt me, they're not real. They got some planes here. What if I steal a plane to make the 6-kilometer gap to the city? Options? Teeny weeny helicopter. Couple of airplanes here. But I've also lost heat, so I don't have to swap vehicles yet if I don't want to. Did my eyes deceive me, or did I somehow miss a generator?
Enemy located. All units attack on
Well, that could have been any... That could have been any helicopter. I'm not the only helicopter in this airport. It must have been the one, so part of the helipad. Throw the pilot out. I don't think that's how it works, but alright. Whoops. It's okay, there's nobody on that flight. I like how the broken bit of wing was still targetable. Resident Evil Stronghold 2 here. I could just die and then warp to it. Or save and load and warp to it. Either way. How's my weapons looking? Decent amount of ammo on the pepper box. And nearly dead for the submachine gun. Carrying the sniper is alright. It's got utility, but it's not really helping me out in a firefight. So maybe the solution is to just get the machine gun and stick on that once I have it unlocked in the shop. Four and a half kilometers, more like 2/3. But 4 2/3 kilometers is not as interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
It gives the warning beeps as I back up. That's cute. Don't get hit, don't get it! Okay. Also, that car looks much faster. You know what? You can have your car back. This one is much faster. Don't they see me reversing here? Oh, there's a health down there. Perfect. Now, I don't know for sure that this car is faster. All I know is it's got spoilers. Revenge of the Blue Truck. Man, these guys drive dangerously around here. That was not a right turn, GPS. What are you talking about? Okay, GPS is being dumb. I'm not gonna make any of those turns. I'm gonna stay on this road and follow it through. Sometimes GPS is just wrong, you gotta know. Gotta check the map sometime. Let's see, now GPS trusts me. Now that GPS trusts me, I can trust it again. Remember how tricky bridges were in Mercenaries? Any bridge you drove over had a chance of making your car flip. Ooh, they got double stuff here. Now keep my car. Paid a lot of money for this one. Not my fault, man. The bridge was bumpy. Further to go. 2.5 kilometers! Ah! The door slapped him. That could have hurt. Although I see my friends drive just as bad as I do. What is up with that? Taxi! Actually, I'll take this one. I'm surprised those 4x4s are highway legal. I wouldn't have guessed. Crazy taxi trying to cut me off. Okay, I think we're good, since we're in town now. That was quite enough of that. Now, can I plant these bombs or just toss them? It wasn't me. There's a madman, officers! Go find him! Stop him!
Run away!
It must have been him! Wolf the statue tried to run me over being a witness? Fine, I'll go fight you guys if this is really what you want. It's not what I want. Since I can't hold on to my guts to save my life in this. Damn. This is too many dudes for only level 1. Colonel! Colonel Saleh, help me! Okay, mission starts right down there. Safe!
I hate the paparazzi. Always taking the photos of me on the bad side. And now, one snapper has snapped one too many photos of a pot-bellied friend and his mistress. I want him out of the picture, Scorpio.
Turn a snapper into sashimi, got it. Paparazzi pursuit. So, one gun recharged, other gun partway through. Where's my reload? Do I have a reload button? Does such a thing exist in this game? Database. Combat tactics. Take cover in your own heartbeat to recover slightly from her wounds. Evade roll to lower enemy's accuracy. Duck and sprint. Not very reliably. Advanced combat tactics. Grapple hook. Fall kill, make enemies fall to their deaths. Drag kill. Drag to a vehicle, pinata kill. Dual hook an enemy to a wall or ceiling. Kill him with a melee attack. This is just different ways to be fancy. Reload. X for reload? Huh. I guess I haven't been using X much. Okay, where's that paparazzi? Right behind me? Locate the paparazzi. Is he there? Kill the paparazzi. Is he? I don't see him. Okay, maybe he is. See, this is giving me a lot more leeway than the other one was. Oh, but he's all the way on that side. I forgot this one was split. Okay. We're on the correct side now. He's not gonna get away from me. Got myself a car with spoilers and he's going off the highway again. That's okay, we got spoilers still. To think if I had a helicopter, I could just hover around, snipe them on the horizon. Oh, is that a motorcycle? It's not entirely fair. The AI has much better control on those. They're not playing on controller on the PC. Well, all I gotta do then Tap!
We have hostiles in the area. Good. Now leave the photos in our top secret waste bin, if you please.
My gun. Where's his backup? His backup is too good. They got body armor now and everything. They got all their health pickups. They know exactly where to find theirs. Top secret waste bin.
Ah, you have done the world a favor, friend.
Is that Schubert? That is Schubert. They don't want me to snap pictures of Schubert in this game either. Heat 2, so much for killing your pursuers to break off your heat. Machine gun. Okay, now where's that Schubert? There, screenshot. Alright, that's the last of the Roaches faction missions for now, right? Yeah, that's it for them. So, more strongholds. We got stronghold here, here, and all the way there. Oil for Blood is the closest. Take it over the Emas-Hitam oil refinery. Meet outside the refinery technician for the assault. Expand their area of influence as chaos increases in Panau. Provide additional opportunities to complete your mission in Panau in my interest to assist them. 17,000 monies. 7.5 thousand chaos. Alright. It's telling me to go certain ways, but I'm not going to trust it till I get on the highway. I can never keep track of which one's the on-ramp or the off-ramp. There. Might be the longer way around. At the very least, I could always turn around the next time there's a little bridge between the lanes. Because I am not going to Toad Turnpike this mirror route. Jams. 10 whole kilometers. What am I doing? I'm doing this the dumb way. Haven't we established that the helicopter ride is free?
What can I do for you?
I could just extract on over. I don't recall any costs being debited.
Good luck.
Though it would be nice if I didn't have to parachute in. I know, it's the game. I'm asking the game to not be the game. Or weapon parts. Oh. I chose the wrong side of that little hill. That's okay. Because I do want to check out what weapon upgrades I can do right now. Back up to 41 even. I could make the fragmentation grenade stronger. Sniper rifle could boost up. A triggered explosive. Maximum quantity could also be improved. Shotguns locked. Could upgrade. How many upgrades would I even get to improve the magazine capacity to something more interesting? It's a little bit more magazine size. It's not a load, but... well, it's good for now, right? This one, actually, I was too premature.
This is the place. Good luck.
Oh hey, it's the place was getting gunned down earlier. Which I know doesn't narrow it down by much. Who needs parachutes? More weapon parts. The guy to talk to is right over there. Basically, yeah. In between the two areas, but this is closer. But I don't mind stopping by here again to pick up some of the on-the-ground stuff that I couldn't really get at my leisure when being shot at by everybody. Still had like 6 kilometers to go to the mission start of the previous mission. Didn't want to die and warp to whatever counts for the closest stronghold.
You want a piece of me?
That's good enough for now. Just across the way. Blew that up already. That just had a couple of fuel tanks. There's my taxi. Or not, guess it's you instead.
What are you doing to my
He's alright, right? He's fine. He's just knocked out. That's all that happened. That was, wow, I'm hungry, not wow, I'm dead.
This place used to be so quiet.
Upgrading max health? Who's got a magnifying glass? I don't see it. Perfect. Got right inside the road. Is this Ruru's mansion? That is a giant fountain. That's like a Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 scaled fountain. Is there anything on top of it? No. I mean, I know he wants the fountain to be big and ostentatious, but... Ground floor, second floor, 3 stories tall. Okay, that's not him. Of course they wouldn't put the faction leader outside where I could shoot them. But I just saw souped. This has got to be the lamest pool party I've ever seen. They haven't even filled up the pool. There's so little water in here that they could wade. In their shoes! You guys are wearing shoes not just to the pool, but in the pool. Rich people.
My God, what are we even doing in this insane place?
Yeah, tell me about it. Is this what this guy's faction is all about? Is this what the roaches are really about?
Scorpio, you have to help the rope.
I have a delicate palate, young man.
Yeah, here's some
Can taste
photos.
the subtlest things like the taste of a lie. I know you are not who you seem, Scorpio.
Are all of the faction leaders gonna say this?
I use you of
For the
same
second tier of stronghold missions? We're not stupid, we know you're not who you say you are, but you do good work, so here's the next job.
They say that oil is the bloodstream of a nation, Scorpio.
Yeah, and blood has to
It
stay
is
inside in
needed
the ground.
everywhere, used for everything and consumed by everyone. Much of Panau's imported Bruneian oil flows into the heavily guarded Emma's Hitam refinery. If the roaches controlled that facility, it would be good for business, don't you think?
And though I
If
blow
you
everything
wish to
up.
be my friend, Mr. Scorpion, you will assist my soldiers in their little transfusion.
Blow everything up, and let them have the wreckage of the refinery.
Go with my people.
See, but here's the thing though.
You will get me safely into the heart of the facility, then I will hack into the system and override their control codes. It is
The
time.
regular faction missions do give you a gun or some ammo at the start.
Claim this place.
These ones they don't. I just come in with whatever I got.
You see to it that I get inside alive.
So that's basically why I've been out of ammo in such critical missions during the previous strongholds.
Damnation! We can't get through, Scorpio! Help us open the entrance somehow. There is surely a panel on the inside.
Okay, they got Gammo. They got Gammo in there though.
We are under attack! Defend them engaged!
That is a Sam. They do have more assault rifles here, so it might be worth swapping over for this mission.
Let's finish this.
Don't let him get away! That'll come in handy.
Might not pack as much of a punch, but if every other guy is carrying one, makes sense to use them. Technician's losing a little bit of health. Can't let that happen for too long.
Where is he? I wounded him.
Ammo, submachine gun, more grenades. And here is checkpoint.
Cover me, I'm going in.
Maybe the only reason they give you checkpoint here at the getting into the gate is because they can't put you checkpoint back at the mansion.
Good, we secured the entrance. Regroup on me.
They have breached the entrance!
What? He just how is he killed already? What the heck did you do to get yourself killed?
He did it! Move out! Good, we secured the entrance. Regroup on me.
They have breached the entrance! Fall back!
Enemy reinforcements. Stay covered and hold this position.
Covered, they say.
They're running away. Advance!
Oh, they get more sawed-off shotgun ammo here.
Ha! It's ours! Now come, we move further into the refinery.
Covering our backs. There is health back there I can grab. But if I go further back for health, then he's gonna get himself killed.
Go, go, go! Secure the next blockade!
Half health is good enough. As his health slowly starts chipping away. I think that medkit's up here too. Stay alive, don't you get yourself killed yet. They are not pursuing. Very good cover on the other side. Hide him behind the truck that blows up. Hide him behind a bush.
We are almost there!
And I am almost out of rifle ammo. Swapping the SMG. Hold on, hold on. Alright, good. Keep this on then. Oh, that was me dead. With the way it lagged for a second there, I wasn't sure if it was me or the technician who died. Is checkpoint going to be... Oh, I got the next blockade! No, it's all the way fucking back down here.
He did it! Move out! Good. We secured the entrance. Regroup on me!
They have breached the entrance.
I honestly think
Enemy
that
reinforcements!
the
Stay
biggest
covered
thing
and
against
hold
this is that it is
position.
so much of a time waster.
They're running away! Advance! Ha! It's ours! Now come, we move further into the refinery.
Who is this hours you're talking about? This is all me doing this, buddy. At least the ridiculous air juggling makes me smile. Look at the way they all clump together.
Go, go, go! Secure the next blockade!
Don't you hide.
Push forward! We are almost there!
Almost there, Toasty. Oh, look at that big cluster. Okay, technician, don't mind that I kinda technically shot you in the back of the head for a second.
All clear! Go, go, go!
Is it actually all clear for real for real?
Give him cover fire!
I don't quite believe the tactical judgments these guys make.
Enemies on the catwalk, Scorpio!
You're kidding. And a demo officer. Oh, this is the...
He did it! Move out!
Really? Really? That was just about red checkpoints too. Is it actually going to checkpoint for me? Normally there's a nest with some guy. No, it didn't checkpoint for me. There's normally a nest with some guy. You kill them, you get the nest, and then they do the little business while you keep them covered.
Good. We secured the entrance. Regroup on me. Enemy reinforcements. Stay covered and hold this position.
They have breached the entrance. Fall back and regroup.
Ouch!
That is a bit rude.
They're running away! Advance!
Remember when this game was ridiculous in a fun way, and not ridiculous in a fucking stupid way.
Ha! It's ours! Now come, we move further into the refinery.
Right between his legs, reliably. And they really, really want to run ahead of me.
Go, go, go! Secure the next blockade! Push forward! We are almost there!
Yeah, no running in front of my muzzle technician. What did I just say?
All clear! Go, go, go!
I'll clear with the guy in the tower.
Give him cover fire!
Man, who would even... There was some guy up top that was just slaughtering down to below.
Enemies on the catwalk, Scorpio!
Gonna stay down here, make some really tactically unsound decisions.
He did it! Move out!
See, that exploding you expect. Who? It wasn't this little pistol guy, there's no way it was him.
This is it! I'll just hack into their system via this terminal. Scorpio, keep them off my back until I can change the control code.
Where's my... There's normally a big gun. There's no big gun this time, there's this big gun.
Missile away!
Just keep them away from me while I get this done.
There's my big gun. All coming out of the building.
Missile away!
Stronghold commander. Got him. Oh. I can't hijack. Oh, and there we go.
Tough luck, compadre.
I got it! It's ours now!
I've got it, he says, like success isn't based entirely on killing the last guy. Alright, and now that we got free reign in this refinery, we just got them. They could tactically own the refinery. But as far as actually making use of it, after all, we don't want these poor guys to suffer at the hands of the enemy assets. We gotta make sure they're safe here. Faction influence expanded. Oh, they're up in the Palut Archipelago now. What else have we got to blast? We can't break these, it seems. Those stay put. And don't kaput. $66% for the refinery. That gun part? I'll take more gun parts. I know technically it's weapon parts, but what other weapons are there? It's guns. More faction influence, they do. So they actually do grow more on the map, the more you complete stuff in their area even. So it's not just stronghold missions that do it. Oh, that's neat. Now, the question is, if I focus in one faction's area long enough, does that mean that I end up having them overwrite everybody else? %. Very professional parking job here. Now, I'd expect that there's going to be a few more collectible bobbits around to finish off the final percentages. So where are you hiding? I was kind of hoping with the PDA opening that there's going to be more weapons unlocked, but next black market item's not too far away. I'm not seeing anything else, and the radar for nearby collectibles isn't acting up. Maybe it's something like a transmission tower that I missed. Because I see naught else here. Oh well. I can't be dissatisfied with that amount of destruction. Whoa. Almost missed that. Health pickup. But still 88% complete. There's still more to do here. Well, too bad for it. It's been another 2 hours of stream, so I'm gonna grab myself one more BRB. Cause I gotta pee. And then we'll do these awful stronghold completion missions for the other two factions. So back in a second. There. Want to get the cats a bit more attention. Onyx mostly just wants to sleep. He wants to sleep, but then at 11 at night, he wants to meow to the front door, as if we're gonna go for a walk at 11 p.m. Toasty mostly wants to sneak into Onyx's food. Okay, this stronghold put us... Nice bridge. All the way here at the upper right corner of the map. A few more faction missions. Pirate Broadcast is another faction mission. I kinda want to do the next stronghold takeover though. How about we do one more for the red? The Reapers. I keep forgetting the Reaper's name. And then we'll do their stronghold mission. And then we'll do yellow. 11 kilometers in that direction. 11 kilometers to find stuff to blow up in the inner rim. I still have working guns of this thing after all. Civilian village. Well, civilian village, you don't get to have fuel tanks. Hey, there's people there.
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
There's a helicopter behind me. There's also a couple of pickups here, so maybe what I'll do is try to be fancy with this. Jump out. Grab these, and then grab the new helicopter. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, they got loads of stuff. On practically all of these. Could I land? I'm going too much in circles to land straight down like this. There. More weapon upgrade. More weapon upgrade. You're not gonna believe this. More weapon upgrade. I don't think it would have been unreasonable to either put these in one cluster or to have this count as 5. For one pickup. And of course, my replacement helicopter had to fly off without me. I guess when my helicopter crashed, she must have assumed I died with it. %55 complete. They can keep the remaining percents, thank you very much. Unless they want me to destroy the power substation. I am destroying every other thing that Panau relies on, even outside military hardware. I see red on there, so yeah, We also blow up the substation. And the dom stations.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
Generators. Well, I got 3 more of these. %. So there's not too much remaining here. If I did want to stick around. Is this last transformer gonna be it?
Hostile activity in the sector. All
95,
units report to
so
location.
feasibly there'd only be one thing left to grab. If it's one generator that I missed, that'd be the easiest thing. But it's not. All these are long gone. Maybe there's... It could be something up in those towers, part way up. It could be one final thing. It could be something up in here. But I'm really not going to scour this entire village. "10 kilometers to go." Well, the good news is there's road up ahead. And where there's road, there's cars. I really am surprised though, because I'm pretty sure that Just Cause was a series that advertised itself on the boom booms. But there's not really a whole lot of destructibility. Generators, vehicles, sure. Fuel tanks. But I can't really blow up buildings. And the inability to blow up buildings so far feels like a missing tooth.
We have hostiles in the area. Sending all
Man, here I was being good, not attacking anybody. Only keeping an eye on things I could blow up, but wasn't. And my friends have to get into a firefight and drag me into it. Too many guys, too many guys. Wow, blew up everything but them. Oh, there's a health kit there. Health kit, health kit, health kit. big shotguns. That's why they're hitting so hard. Do you think as I upgrade my guns, that their guns also get upgraded? Because every time I upgrade mine, and I pick up theirs, if it's a gun I've upgraded, it gets the same. Or is it only magically applying to my hands?
We got a positive. Send back up.
I'm not sure how I meant to maintain a minimum amount of heat while still causing chaos. Maybe that's a paradox I'm not meant to. Helicopter? No, it's just one of those. I'm not gonna be running for 10 What was that? What was that? Who? That felt like helicopter to me. Okay, get up. Get up and start blasting. He's gonna get me killed in a second. Yeah. There wasn't much I could have done about that. He gets to shoot first while I go through all of my animations. But because I'm not in mission, I get to keep all the progress that I made before dying. Amazing that it lets me do that. Oh, they both got cars already. Oh well. My car now. Alright. All the way over here. And it's all villages I haven't seen yet, so... There is a lot of dead time in this game. Zipper. Again, I was doing. Oh, right, the car.
Activity in the sector. All units report to location.
All the cars behind me despawned.
Tough luck, compadre.
I wanted to lose a blue vehicle, but this ended up being the slowest thing ever. Another Virginia. get a car. Car. Motorcycle. Rico really likes playing grab ass when it comes to his Virginia again. When it comes to the grappling hook. Oh man, really sick wheelie. Ah, Yamaha. Not Yamaha. Totally not Yamaha. That car is on fire. Imagine driving a smoking vehicle. Samurai to little close, the next black market item. There's a tower can blow up there. I guess you could rely on these things always having a pair of armor parts. And I might as well grab all the ones that I see, because it's gonna take 12 billion to get even halfway towards extra health. Hey, how much do you want to bet we gotta blow up the windmill too? If we're destroying all the infrastructure of Panau. It's got a star on it. If it's got a star on it, I could probably blow it up. That's how your 2010 developers are both citing the issue. You can blow up fossil fuel refineries, or you can blow up wind turbines. Heck, just to be even more fair, you can blow up the sun. Give me that, Virginia. And help me. I have a special compulsion to take out the statues every time I see them. You know, if he was gonna make statues of himself to put everywhere, he could have made himself a bit taller in them. Wait, the statue's still up! What do you mean the statue's still up after all that? No, the statue's dead, it just looks like it's up. There we go. It was a delayed death. And now I'm all the way back down to the next closest. From here, where would the next closest be? About the mountains? Okay. At least I'm back up here. Just gotta fly down there. Which isn't as much of an ask. Love playing leapfrog to get to a helicopter. I'm getting faster at the tech to get here, but I shouldn't have to get faster at the tech to get here. Man, I've spent 40 minutes just trying to close those 10 kilometers. You know what? I don't care if this isn't a car or a helicopter. The desolate lack of soundtrack doesn't really fit the mood or setting of the game. Three sounds to worry about. Okay, let's buzz it. Let's just raid on this. That's the sound. I see no other explosive. Good. Sniper? There's a few upgrade stuffs around there, but I could always come back to it later. Oh, new helicopter. New helicopter with helicopter rockets. It doesn't want to blow up when I'm not in it. Okay, can I carry this helicopter safely into the next mission?
Request for air support granted.
Oh, they got one more coming up behind me. Don't think I didn't see you there. Okay, only 3 kilometers to go with level 1 heat. That's nothing. Now they can quit sending more helicopters after me. Okay, it's descending. How much you want to bet we can blow up the antenna dish on top of there? It's a ways to go though, so do I? Do I not? It'll extend the trip to not much benefit. Oh well. Let's go to the Psychopath's Tower. That's a circle of things around it, but this, yeah, this could all be blown up. And probably more way down to the city below. If they're going to be nice and give all these little bits to blow up, who am I to say no to their invitation? I cannot actually blow it up. That helicopter just flew into the building and blew itself up. I guess I'm not the only one trying. And what's this tucked away in the mountain? Is that just... No, that's just nothing. I thought that was buildings, trying to camouflage them away all sneaky-like. Would have been a smart place to put it. Oh, statue.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt the big man's ego.
There are a lot of helicopters here, but they're not very interesting helicopters. Start. Oh, their construction zone. I get to sabotage their... the greatest source of GDP.
Arriving shortly.
Where'd you go, helicopter? I don't see you. But you can't have gotten too far away. There you are. Way down below, trying to get a better angle on me. Well, so much for carrying this helicopter into the next mission. It was a Panal military doing it. I saw it. One of their helicopters went rogue. Where is that other helicopter? Hey, there we go. And health is alright now, so it won't kill me to do this. I like how at least his QTE isn't very... He doesn't care too much for timer accuracy. Black market item is very close to unlocking the next one. There's a guy in the water.
Hang in there. Backup is arriving shortly.
And since we do have the helicopter, I might as well see. Are the windmills, are the turbines also things to blow up? We can. But I can't tell if it's rewarding me for it or not, or if it's just a dick move I can do. Oops. Oh, come back, come back, come back! Helicopter! No! Well, now my day is ruined. All because I wanted to save my curiosity. Trying to push me off the road? There. This guy is obscenely persistent. They don't understand that no means no. Still alive, still alive, still alive. Who's shooting at me? There you are. They don't know I'm here, they don't know I'm here. They did not make it easy to ascend this. Well, in that case, I don't have to. Two boats? Come on. Alright. Are we close enough to any place else for an extraction? Not available during heat, missions, challenges, or restricted areas. That is not much of an extraction, is it? I think there might be some fundamental misunderstandings of what we were meant to expect from each other. In real life, ballistics-wise, being just a little bit underwater like this would be enough for the bullets to not have much of an impact on me. The water is very good at absorbing the energy. But because this is a game, water is less atmospheric pressure of a greater density and more just some other medium. Upgrade parts.
Be careful!
Okay. Made it all the way to you mission, you better be worth it. Let me drop the save just in case. In case I get bored by it.
These capitalist serpent politicians gladly take our bribes, but they never honor their side of the agreement. It's time to show them we have to be taken seriously. Once it has gone to air, this video recording will set the nation
Will it?
ablaze. So, comrade, go to the Panau News Network. We'll stream the video to you there. Then it's up to you to use their equipment to transmit the film. There will be riots in the streets tonight.
Wasn't I just trying to blow stuff up at the Panau News Network? Well, I guess that was PBC, not PNN. Panau Broadcasting Center. Never mind. Panau Broadcasting Center it is. We were just there.
All units, we have reports of fire, sir. Report to location immediately.
They don't know it was me. They don't know where I am. It was some other weirdo with a gun. I don't know who it was. I'm just as frightened as you are. Also, making very foolish decisions once again. Getting collectibles and blowing things up. In the middle of a mission where lack of checkpoints might do me in.
It was worth every minute.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that much. .4 kilometers. That, I thought the truck was in the rock. No! I was about to ask how the heck this guy already cracked his windshield. And then I realized, no, that wasn't him. That was my grappling hook that cracked his windshield. So, looks to be that it wants me at a more upper level. It also looks to be that it hasn't checkpointed me yet. Maybe it's sufficient to go through the front door, but I don't know. Also, really eerie how quiet the streets are here. Looks to me like it's just pointing towards the courtyard in general. It's cool, elevator going up to the top floor. I could ride those. I bet you they're rideable.
We are ready to send the video, comrade. You must line up the 4 dishes on the platforms to initiate the download.
Really?
Soon, very soon, the uprising will begin. Ah, comrade, my body trembles with anticipation.
Was about to be smashed by that helicopter wreckage just now. Apparently, that one crash we saw isn't the only one in the area. They're just prone to it. Well, I guess we'll do this a slow way then. Elevator going to the top floor. This feels mostly like busy work. Controlling the alignment of these dishes would be done inside. At the controls, I'm pretty sure. I thought for sure that was going to be death again.
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
Slick one-handed reloading. Grenade. Vehicle part. Oh, they got health here. I got plenty of health, surprisingly. So where is my mechanism for align control?
One dish aligned, 3 to go.
No kidding, lady. There's health over there as well. I got plenty of health at least, so I don't gotta worry too much for the time being. Got health and redundant health. Look at that tight shot grouping. That is madness. Ooh. Be careful, comrade, nothing. Please tell me it checkpointed. A mission like this. A mission like this. Tell me it checkpoints after every adjustment.
We are ready to send the video, comrade. You must line up the 4
Okay.
dishes on the platforms to initiate the download.
Don't scare me like that.
Very soon, the uprising will begin. Ah, comrade, my body trembles with anticipation.
See? They do know how to checkpoint properly. I think they just probably don't give a crap for the more common everyday missions. Even though those missions could take you halfway across the world.
One dish line, 3 to go.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
And there's that obscenity. How to get around that fellow.
Be careful, comrade. They have sentry guns.
From the main entrance, I understand. Apparently they have them all around.
We are ready to send the video,
Well, it
comrade.
kinda
You
sucks
must
that I
line
gotta
up
go
the
all the way
4
back to here.
dishes on the platform to initiate the download. Soon, very soon, the uprising will begin. Comrade, my body trembles with anticipation.
She is really turned on by this idea. I would say I should save that one for last, but if I do that, then that means all of my progress could still be ripped away by the hardest one, so I should do the hardest one first. Assuming that is the hardest one, maybe they're all like that.
One dish line, 3 to go.
So that's a sentry gun, huh?
Hostile spotted up. Attack, attack.
Could I break it from over here? Oh, is that it? Is that it? Just knock it over. They're as tough as portal sentry turrets. No.
Be careful, comrade. They have sentry guns.
I'll still take it slow though, because I don't want these, even if they break apart easily. Even if that's all they take, I don't want to risk it. For something that was gutting progress so easily, they really are puppies.
Two dishes aligned, 2 to go.
I don't see any sentries here, just loads and loads of dudes.
We got him.
I better get there before my ammo reload disappears, because you know it will. I don't see sentry turrets on this side. Maybe that was the hardest one. I know I saw some bigger long guns here. See, I took too long sniping them. Yeah.
3 dishes are lined, 1 to go.
How quickly this went from stressing about it to just breezing on through. That looks like something a bit heavier than just a long gun. Oh, demolition officer. Head. Shotgun. And replacement shotgun. Only 90? What about this? What about that gun there? No ammo on it? There, 130. And then to get to the very, very top now.
Great work, Scorpio. Now we will feed you the broadcast. Stand by. Comrade, I want you to place 2 bombs around the antenna so we can blow it up after the message. Pane shall not air some soothing pop video or soap opera to calm people's feelings this time.
Well, I see my ride up.
People of Panau, this video was recorded 2 weeks ago in a Panawan military prison. The man being tortured was innocent of the crimes he was charged with.
How very prescient.
After the torturers were done with this man, he was executed and fed to the pigs. This is the way you can expect to be treated by a Panawan military if you are brought in for interrogation. If you have friends or
76
family
meters
who
up
have
to go.
disappeared and are now nowhere to be found, chances are that this is what happened to them. The time has come for the people of Panau to strike back against
Okay,
the
what
oppressors.
resistance do we have up
The
here?
time has come,
Hey, there's a
Panauans,
race!
to lift the steel-clad boot from your neck and throw the oppressors down. Do not be a victim of your own fear. Your destiny is in your own hands.
You know, at first it was cute, but now it's not really comfortable how close Panau and Palauans sounds to Palauans. Okay, bombs, weak spots. There? No, further up. Who's shooting at me? Who's new? And some other guy to my left, it sounds like. Okay, bomb number 1. And then... Man, they can't put these weak spots on the same side or anything, make it symmetrical. I don't trust Rico's judgment if he says that's the weak spot over there. And this place is gonna blow or we're on top of it. I hope she doesn't want me to do anything else up here, because once I go down, I am out.
Scorpio, get out before it blows.
At 100 meter fall height, 150 meter fall height, 200 meters.
And that concludes our broadcast day.
I could keep on falling. 600-meter fall height. Military security increased. Increase my guns first. My guns, my non-existent armor. And they really want to put... I'm not going all the way to the top of that tower. Just for one race. That is silly. That is ridiculous. Shotgun has been unlocked. I think I'm okay with sawed-off shotgun being my close-range choice. Will I keep assault rifle for tougher engagements and SMG for general use? So let's upgrade you. And I'll spend the extra 10. Give it a bit of an extra punch to it. That's not too far off then for the punch of the machine gun, so this is okay. Oh no, what? I haven't been upgrading vehicles.
There is no need for alarm, citizens. Please stay indoors. For the duration of the day, we will now play a selection of soothing music in honor of our great president, Pandak Panay.
If I upgrade vehicles, and every vehicle of that type will be of a higher quality, won't they? Tuk boom boom. How much is it? 50,000. The only things that I care to upgrade are locked out. Okay, extraction. Where was... Civilian city, civilian village... Okay. Between that military base and here. But totally not, apparently, extraction.
This is the place. Good luck.
Okay, I want to go a bit more north, though. %8% complete. Oh man, gonna finish that up in no time now? Taxi. Taxi. I guess I'll take the zip line. Could I zipline over for 1.5 kilometers? A whole gang of motorcycles to choose from? Mine now. My Hamaya. was tempted to go up the hill, but then I realized, wait a minute, just gonna go up the hill doesn't mean I'm going straight to the base. Here to blast. Now they're safe. You know what? Gonna enter vehicle. 39 unique vehicles driven. 40 unique vehicles, new milestone. What ammo we got here? Plus 91. There. Pistol, shotgun, submachine gun, submachine gun plus 50. They don't seem to have anything though for my sawed-off shotgun, so I guess they can just sawed off. Let me save first though, since stronghold missions don't like to be kind on the on the checkpoints. You get one at the beginning, one at the end, and that's it.
You can fight and you can kill, soldier. But until I see that revolution beats in your heart, I treat you as the enemy.
By paying us and giving us trusted missions? Treat you as the enemy. Now come on this helicopter with me. And I'll take you to another fortification to take over for me.
Our righteous cause draws new followers every day. The Reaper's ranks are ever growing, with those eager to cast the yoke of oppression off their shoulders. We have not the weapons to arm all these recruits, and so we must acquire some. The military has a supply depot that holds all the arms we need, and with your help, the Reapers will claim
They're suffering the same problem I am of not enough guns, not enough ammo. You know, we could hack stuff pretty well, apparently. So, why escort the technician when they could just have me do the hacking for them? A second amendment.
There is a radio transmitter inside the compound, from where I can hack into the enemy security and send out an order to stand down. We move out! Remember to keep me alive, Scorpio!
And then I started blasting on him.
All units attack on site!
I like how for this mission they're in desert camo. Nice little touch.
Finish him! The entrance is shut! Scorpio, work your way around and open it from within. Covering fire! Go, Scorpio, go!
They blew up their own watchtower to get to me. Alright, no waffling, let's go!
There is a radio transmitter inside the compound, from where I can hack into the enemy security and send out an order to stand down. We move out! Remember to keep me alive, Scorpio! Hands up! It's up in your butt! Regroup!
bit more armor, but his head's not. Okay, Rocket Man goes first.
Entrance is shut! Scorpio, work your way around and open it from within. Covering fire! Go, Scorpio, go!
Okay, health is fine. Health is alright. Gotta get in there. Secure my ammo drops. Not get blown up. Okay. They should have some health around here. These missions tend to be a little bit more generous. With at least like one per section. Or maybe they aren't. Maybe I'm playing the fool. And maybe I see a SAM that is worth shooting down. Oh, the SAM's too hard for my rifle. Well, in absence of a health drop. Let's let these guys in, get the checkpoint. Oops, missed a step.
Clear! Let's go! Slaughter the fascist pigs!
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
Going to the left, are we?
Comrades! On me! That mounted gun! It's tearing us to shreds!
Where?
Take
Where?
it out, Scorpio!
They are still advancing! Drive them back, damn you!
Snipers!
Shouldn't take it out too
Take him
quickly.
Out, Scorpio!
Sniper's where I see him. Snipers take him. Well, see, when they say take him out quickly, it's because they're walking ahead to put pressure on me. Why are you not dying?
All clear! Move out, Reapers!
Give me your ammo.
Look out! A military jeep! Deal with it, Scorpio!
Me? Don't you guys got grenades? Scorpio this, Scorpio that. Scorpio wants help.
We are close to the inner compound! Victory is near!
Scorpio hasn't had a med kit.
Oppressors have prepared a heavy defensive up ahead. We must crush them!
Damn! That wasn't me, I didn't blow that up. There's no way that was me. Yeah, I see him.
All clear! Move out, Reapers! Now you're gonna die!
Now I'm gonna die indeed. Health is right there, just gotta get through these groups.
He's taking damage!
Health, health, health! And this is the last of it then.
Okay, we did it. I can hack into
All right.
the radio transmitter here. But you have to watch my back, Scorpio.
I can't rely on the gamepad for this one because The aim speed on gamepad on turrets is completely fucked up.
To get the right frequency, just a little longer.
Stronghold Commander, once this is done, mission is done.
Oh, I'm really close now.
Lude? That guy ran into my Gatling gun fire
That's it.
and still lived.
They are standing down. Victory!
That wasn't too bad. That was relatively tame, I guess. Now, this means... Faction influence into the desert now? Lauten Lama Desert? I like how it's a little bit more to the next stronghold.
Oh, Scorpio! Today you have helped me nurture
When
the
I've only got
children
one
the
more of the
revolution.
current crop of strongholds to go.
I hope you will provide for my young ones in the future too.
Just gonna take this with me now, hope you don't mind.
Now you're gonna be
Because
sorry.
I have things to play with here.
One day, proud comrade, the revolution will come, and Banao will at last be part of one great socialist nation. Long live the future!
This is a pretty big stronghold. That is a lot of guns. There's also some pretty big hangar bay doors. So this is a lot more than guns. We have tanks in here. Weapon part, half complete. Okay. I am going to go ahead and try to find some other stuff to blast here. I think we could afford to take the time. How messed up would it be if they put some collectibles in the watchtowers, and because I blow them up, they're gone forever? Not the case, but imagine what if. Send it off into space. Sam. %72%. Oh, there you are. Diesel help. Diesel help? Diesel help, get it? Ah, come on, that joke was a gas. Chaos plus 10, just a baby amount. The closer I move to here, the more the icon fills up. APC in the back. But where is my pick 'em up? Splashing. $85. Well, if there's anything else to find, I'm sure it'll make itself known. Otherwise, I won't be unhappy considering this stronghold done for now.
That'll come in handy.
Tear up the bungalows! Radar showing nothing. Okay, if that's it, then that's it. So, new region. We could explore more of the desert stuff. And the desert stuff is where Agency Mission White Tiger is. But the only one who hasn't got their current stronghold mission done is... Who's yellow? The something boys? Ular boys? Civilian village I've unlocked, so we could just warp on over to it.
How may I help you?
Ammo should be good on. The way I'm a bit short on triggered explosives. I don't need any. That was... Here-ish? 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 It's a shame that I can't see my waypoints on the extraction map.
This is the place. Good luck.
One point... Quit moving! Something kilometers. That's not too far away to drive. Just grabbing my car. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. The Hamaya Old Men. What's completion they're at? 25%? It's not a big village. So it probably wouldn't take too long to finish clearing it out. Isn't it worth clearing it out? It has the enemy soldiers vanish from that zone. So that'd be one way to keep those people huddled up with their hands behind their head from having to endure that much longer. I was briefly on the other lane and it was telling me to turn around. That's it. Oops. Sorry, sir, didn't mean to. Hey, my car! You know, I kinda miss when I would call them up on the boat and they would take me over. But then again, there are 2 boats where I can try. That's 2 more for filling out the vehicle decks. Mounted gun. Hey, Gaius. He's economically stimulating the trauma surgery sector in Panau. He is stimulating so many sectors. Vehicle insurance. Every other type of insurance. Where's the controls for this? Here we go. Another vehicle successfully uniquely driven. Imagine just how well greased the economy is going to be with all the extra importing they'll have to do. And the rebuilding. If anything, I should be a saint.
You are new to the island, I think.
That's
my
been a day.
friend. It would be a scandal of great tragedy if you turned out to be a spy.
Yeah, for the second set of Stronghold missions, everyone's talking about the various ways they do not trust me. Makes you wonder if the third set's gonna be the final one.
Have you heard of Kampung Bahari, Sedadu? It is a most sacred village to us Yulas, as it is the final resting place of one of our most honored ancestors. Many young Yulas travel to Kampung Bahari to visit the shrine there, as I myself have done many times. Unfortunately, our vile devil of a president has no respect for the ancient history of
There's
Islam,
two, huh?
and has barricaded the village in preparation for demolition. He most likely wants to litter the land with yet another casino or resort. This cannot happen, Scorpio. You must help us reclaim what is rightfully ours.
See, you could really tell that the Panawan president is not on America's side. If
Let
he
my
was,
men take you there.
they would still barricade this village, but to turn it into a bombing range for the local military base.
Okay, brother. Help us get to the far
Only
side
60
of the village,
ammo
where
left
I will hack into
for
the
my
enemy
SMG.
communications and send out a broadcast to stand down. You must keep me alive, Scorpio!
It's funny how the regular faction missions, I'll make sure to drop a box of ammo to make sure I have something.
Curses! The entrance is heavily guarded!
But if I'm gonna help them take
Scorpio,
over a
take care of the
stronghold,
guards.
then I'm on my own basically.
Attention, everyone!
The entrance is secure! Regroup, Yulas!
But yeah, it's pretty cool how like in Palau we have architecture similar to this. But then you also see similar architecture like throughout Indonesia.
Now we take the rest of the
Just goes to show that despite
Stop the intruders!
political definitions of what's Asian, what's Pacific Islander, we are pretty well-connected peoples, like, relationship-wise. Unless you're one of those ancient alien types who know the similarities in architecture could only mean that there was an antediluvian Atlantis people who had been exiled across the world after the flood and taught these various peoples how to build similar things. That's the only logical explanation. And it's also why I seriously bitch at Paradox and their Project Kaiser for putting a geographical line pretty much east of the Philippines and west of Portugal for what counts as they're not doing things the European way, but they're still doing things will make them a kind of nation, will make them tribe, or there's people here, but they're just sitting on their thumbs, or just a society of pops. And it's really an arbitrary line because you're doing similar stuff, but because the demarcated line says this is Asian, this is Pacific, then even though we got like similar activity going on, similar architecture, nah, it's only a society of pops, don't worry about it. Just wait for Spain to come and colonize you. It's totally different, we're not gonna bother. At least fill it out with tribes or something, Johan. I wouldn't expect anything more than playable tribes in the region, and they're giving me much less than I could ever expect. You hear not taught, but these are the various descendant successors. I mean, depending on, it's, you know, it's the same thing where it's like, oh, these guys didn't come up with them themselves. It had to be these ancient peoples who spread throughout and brought it there. These ancient, long-lost Europeans from Atlantis or whatever.
Almost to the village.
Don't die now, don't die now. Technician, don't you die either.
Damn it! Another mounted gun by the
Yeah, so
shrine!
maybe don't run
Deal with
ahead.
the Scorpio!
Mounted gun, and, well, they're aiming exclusively at me, it's fine.
Ha! They cannot stop us!
I'll grab that drug drop later. These guys are really suicidal. At least wait for your protection. He's lost the rest of his group, it's just him alone now. Help. Thought it was shooting at me for a second.
Okay, this is it. Defend this position while I hack into that
Okay,
communication.
back to the mouse side. Oh, they're airdropping in! That's cool. They're fighting different things to do.
Reinforcements! Defend this position!
See, when the game doesn't want to be totally horrendous with the time wasting, it could do cool, novel things. Thank goodness this thing doesn't have to worry about ammo, doesn't have to worry about overheating.
Scorpio, you better take care of that helicopter!
I see Stronghold, Commander.
Hold on, I am nearly finished!
Where are you at, Commander? There you are. I did see one more on the minimap behind me, but
Broadcast is out! The
I
village
guess
is
that one's
ours!
gone. Important thing was taking out the commander. One more? Psh, you really want this? After I took out the rest of you guys. Man, they got a big whole region there. I would have thought that more of that blue would finish out the other, at least this area for the other cities. Maybe it would have if I did more stuff here and push a blue blob outwards. Which makes me wonder, how much of this do I influence? Because this blob, I think, grew a bit more when I did more completion stuff. But they got this huge blob over here. I'm sure they won't mind if yellow eats some of them up on this area. Sent him to the moon.
Even though you are not of Eula blood, I believe you have the blessings of our ancestors.
Sam. Wouldn't it be nice if we had some way of occupying the SAM and using their missiles against the helicopters that are used against us?
That'll come in handy.
Now, what else did I miss? There were a few other things that I saw. I bet you something's on the roof.
We roaches have friends in very high places, Mr. Scorpio.
47 already.
Once we are rid of this Joker Balai, I will introduce you to some powerful people. We will all soon be Banau's glorious new
He says that, but he's treating me with suspicion just as much as everybody else is. They all want to be my friend up until the next Stronghold mission, then it's we know you might be a spy, we know you're not a real communist. But how about you help us take another secure position? Nothing on the roofs. Can't be it. Completion says only 53%. Oh well, if none other wants to show themselves, then I guess I found plenty.
Hey, get in here, Scorpio.
What if they drive and I man the gun?
We are happy to report that the outbursts of violence which were reported from around the Rajang River marshes earlier today turned out to be nothing more dramatic than a military training drill.
Okay, buddy, start shooting.
And our National Guard take full responsibility for not informing the public beforehand.
Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Never claimed to be a communist revolutionary. I mean, we kept saying comrade, comrade, comrade at the first mission for the Reapers. We were definitely trying to pretend that we've at least been online. While also being a merc who's mostly here to find an American. But he was definitely laying on at least a little bit thick.
Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
Oh man, the gasoline's leaded. Now, could you guys not duck over here? Could you move anywhere else? Anywhere else so I don't blow you up when this blows up. You doubt communists are big on bounty hunting for money? I mean, you never know. Another bullet's another bullet. Normally these guys are absolute snipers with their shotguns, so I don't mind them missing so badly right now. Alright, so... next crop of missions. Stronghold and next missions haven't quite opened up yet. Still be the unpleasant compromise? Well, sure, but that's just history. They're close by. Faction mission stranded. Ular boys want to retrieve lost cargo from an island shrouded in mystery. Used for military purposes by the Japanese at the last stages of the war. Hey, just like ours. Alright. Stranded it is. Where are you at? Behind me? A whole 800 meters. That is a whole 0.8 kilometers? A whole 0.8 kilometers away? 0.7? I don't know, this might take a bit to get to. And I think my GPS is confused again. Oh, there's a colonel here. Hold on. Quiet, man, quiet. You're gonna upset the colonel. Hush. Hush. You guys are going to disturb the, what do you be, CO, XO? You're gonna disturb the big VIP. Hush already. There's a car coming down the road, but maybe if it doesn't see me, then my red meter return to orange, and then start descending. They don't see me, they don't see me. Oh, come on. All you had to do was walk away. Your curiosity is the death of you. Okay, now they don't see me. Gotta position myself around the tree based on where the minimap shows the enemies. Colonel? You're just saying the road should be happy to keep a highly paid independent contractor around? The Roaches would with the Reapers might see a little too much public-facing hypocrisy? I would have thought that that was a point of the Reapers, though. Especially with their own faction boss being notable for her own hypocrisy. Like, isn't that even in her dossier? How she's... Wrong button. Known for her power hungry and financial greed? Was she Bolo? Stems from a long family of revolutionaries. But true ideology revolves on money, power, widely known for her corruption, so it's not even a secret. An arbitrary attitude towards socialist cause. So the entire point of them is the whole public hypocrisy. She's a poster. She cut her teeth on Twitter. She'll talk a big talk about the communist revolution while doing very little of any actual work and in many ways going against it. He's not putting himself in an easy to snipe position. But it is where I have to go. Where I have to go. Nobody warned me that puberty would be a whole 30 years long with the way my voice keeps cracking periodically. "32 rounds of ammunition, 29 of the SMG. Oh, I dropped my sawed-off shotgun when I was pressing Y to activate the health. So 29 and 32 is all I got left. 10 grenades, 0 triggered explosives. Somebody smashing it.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
What, I'm not allowed to be here? I'm just here, I'm just a mercenary, here to give a message to the Colonel. I'm here to, you know, doing my loop of the factions, and you guys are also a faction, are you not? Are you guys not a faction I could help out? Run, 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 run. Oh, jeez. Blue hat. No, I caught her! And that's me being dead. That's me being very dead. Well, the good news is that the nearest base place that I just liberated is just down the road. So this is not too far away to go back to. Hold up. Ammo? This garbage. Yes, I could spend money.
What can I do for you?
I don't want to spend money, but what choice do I have? I'm gonna spend money to refill all of them. At the very least, the assault rifle. Well, I can't buy any more SMG stuff because somehow the weapon that pretty much everyone carries, if they're not absolute noobs who only get a pistol, is outside my pay grade. 35,000 for the sawed off. Goodbye money.
Stand back.
There, plus 191. Lots of patrol guys carry the sawed off too. So I don't have to spend the 35,000. But I'm going to. Only 670,000. I'm practically destitute now.
That'll come in handy.
$36, $30, $192 at least. Hey, health. I like how the health meter has been upgraded like 3-4 times now, yet it has barely moved from its default position.
What are you doing? Oh my God!
Don't take no passengers.
Okay, where are we going? Just down the road? Just down the road. Got a colonel to kill. As long as I have the car, I could try just ramming into him. Car provides some shielding, while also being a projectile of its own. It's okay, didn't flip over. Long as it doesn't touch its back, it's fine. That's the second time. The last time we were here too, that car just blew up there. Maybe it's scripted. Maybe it's just a statement on how bad these drivers are. Delivery, Colonel! What is that hellish noise? That vehicle has got to... meant to do that. That was my, trick shot. Oh, it didn't blow them up. Barely damaged them. And... not dead, not dead, not dead, not... Ah, I'm dead. I was gonna run for the phone and start the next mission before dying. Colonel just doesn't want to die. Maybe the strategy where just run in and have them shoot at me a ton isn't the best course of action to take. This could use some kind of AAR, figure out what went wrong with the run in, get shot at plan. Maybe for a variant, I'm gonna try not tumbling through the jungle to get there first. There we go. Maintain some speed. Safe.
Listen, Scorpio. You'll need a plane for this long trip. I'll brief you on the way, said Adu.
I'm pretty sure that the leader of one of the factions actively warring against the government is a bit more high profile than the wandering mercenary. And yet they have so much more freedom of movement to just drive in here. You don't see me, you don't see I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Hantu Island, 6.5 kilometers.
One of our special deliveries has been downed on a nearby island, La. Actually, a whole damn drug refinery has gone missing. Raw opium, the lab, everything. I need you to go to the crash site on Hantu Island and use the pilot to retrieve the cargo. Bring it to the beach where I will arrange for a pickup.
I don't know, they say it's Hantu Island, but it looks like more like a Yuri to me.
Nobody ever goes through this place. Rumor has it that the planes just crash and that ships are always lost in the fog, never to be heard of again. We thought it would be a great route for our smuggling operations, since not even the military ventures
Hey, this
there.
place where every single vehicle that goes there disappears or crashes.
One more thing, said Adu. There is something wrong with the cargo beacons. They are being blocked somehow. It is perhaps that ancient curse that my grandparents told me of. They say the island is haunted by the souls of dead cannibals.
Don't think I've ever seen a dead cannibal's soul before.
Smoke signals?
Smoke signals? What is this? Rio Grande?
That fire must
I just see
have been started
clouds,
by
so there
our
it is.
downed brother. Get to it, Scorpio.
Alright, so how do I land this? Look, that plane's doing alright.
You're breaking up. Are you there?
You know, I was thinking that with the way they were talking, if my plane doesn't just spontaneously combust, I'd be very disappointed.
Great size.
Little leapfrogs. Get me up there, tree. Buddy, I don't know what you're hoping for, but that smoke signal will be a whole lot more visible if you weren't running it during a storm with 100% cloud cover. If it wasn't for the game talking about it, wouldn't have known it was here.
Boy, am I glad to see you, friend. You have no
Checkpoint.
idea about the weirdness that is going on here. Shri sent you, yes? He sent you to save me?
No, to silence you!
I'm here for the cargo.
Okay, that is good. You are not here to kill me. Get in the truck and drive. I'll show you the Thunder Machine and the 100-year-old Japanese infantrymen.
They have a thunder machine. Get in, pilot.
We were blown out of the sky a few days ago, La. And I've been trying to reach you since. But there's some sort of antique electromagnetic pulse device here. And this is the great part. It was installed by the Japanese Imperial Army in World War II, La. And guess what? They're still here. Yes, I'm not joking. It's a bunch of insane 100-year-olds with rifles and cannons who think the war is still raging outside. They shot us out of the sky, Gawan, and all my brothers were killed. So after this little adventure, you can tell that Sri Irawan that he'll have to pay me a lot better to keep doing this stuff.
Do me a favor, pal.
Now, holdouts
Shut
not too unusual. We had those. But a group of them, at well over 100 years old. What is this, Tomb Raider now?
This is it. Emperor Hirohito's secret weapon. Some kind of infernal device which sinks boats and sends planes crashing through the ground.
I've seen some crazy things in my life. But hey,
I recognize this place. We're close, La.
I should hope he does. I only went straight down the road.
Here it is! There. I'll load the cargo onto the truck while you take care of that big pulse-emitting tower. Its power is supplied by the two smaller towers, so naturally you will have to take care of those first. Good luck.
Okay, which one of you counts as which?
naturally.
One tower, two tower. Power supply. Oh, neither of you. Those towers. Alright, how far were we looking? Oh. Then why'd you have me drive here if it's all the way over there? Two power supply. A great big canyon in between. He won't mind if I just take that truck back, will he? He said he's gonna wait here and load. Oh, there's two trucks. Alright. I was gonna be dumb and take the slow way around, but I'll just drive instead. Should be able to just go across. Now, if he starts complaining that I took the truck that he wanted to fill up... What? Leaving mission... No, I'm not. I'm following the road down. Mission... Nuh-uh. Look, just cause. I know I have a grappling hook and a parachute. But there's also a road. There's also a road that just goes across.
The truck while you take care of that big pulse-emitting tower. Its power is supplied by the two smaller towers, so naturally you will have to take care of those first. Good luck.
Naturally.
And naturally, I'm not allowed to just drive down the road to get there. I mean, you would think that, the road's right there, you can see it, there's a bridge, checkpoint, so if there's a bunch of 100-year-old Japanese soldier World War II holdouts, they could put defensive positions there and there for me to fight through, to get over here. Do they really just want me to fly over? Okay. Parachute over it is. And then gotta leapfrog my way up a vertical cliff, which I love to do. Love to tangle with vertical geography. So, I know what it wants me to do is to just bloop bleep bloop my way up. But, what I'm seeing is the squat towers from Ring Fit. Sorry, gents, guess this is retirement. Who's shooting? Oh, from below. Oh, it's just rain slick. I thought they were like dressed in black leather or something. Okay. Weapon parts up above. Are there more stairs or no? I don't see more stairs. Is it step up onto there, and then slingshot over? Or just that? Fully expected that to launch me over the side. Huh, they have the exact same
Piece of
hacking
cake.
interface.
Now, the second tower.
Second tower. Could I shimmy across here? I can shimmy across here. No zappy, no zappy, no zappy. How'd you guys get there? You're gonna hurt yourselves. Get down, Grandpa. You and your silly long-range shotguns. Could have just flown across. Vertical leapfrogging is annoying, but would have been less anxious. Oh, it's over there. But is there another pickup over there? I thought I saw something shine. Can't be important. There's billions of them on here. Seeing him plop around like that is not fun. I would not put it past the game to have walking across that while it's live be death. No cover? More ammo for me. Okay. Nobody else around.
Power supply taken care of. Now for the
Do I gotta? It's all the way up. Can I just shoot it? That's an HP bar around it. I can't just shoot it. Okay. Why Why you gotta put me on these precarious, rain-slick precipices? When he's not dead center and he goes to the side, I keep thinking he's gonna fall off.
I really gotta climb this.
Okay, have we got stairs inside, or is it more grappling? Not stairs, not stairs. Stairs! I love how I don't really have to aim, as long as the grapple lock-on is on them. Alright, health below. Upgrade currency. So much more to go. They got... Oh, well, that's death. So much for me being clever. Alright, who's around here? Who's around here? Nobody's around here? I'll take more of that health if they got any. Where's that coming from? Oh, you guys got the big guns here? And what are they doing with full-on American armaments? I thought they were Japanese. Mid-20th century American armaments, at that.
Got it. Now to get out of here.
Is it going to be leaving mission area? Whoop, whoop. Up a tower detonation. Come on! Come on! I jumped out! I jumped out! Where are you gonna be, checkpoint? Okay. Mouse still worked. I was worried that the game wasn't going to. No! 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 No!
For the big one.
Why are they so afraid of using checkpoint technology? That is so much you gotta do just to get there. I can't even say that I would love to see a mod that spaces out the checkpoints a bit better, because I don't want anyone else to have to suffer going through to put them in one by one in every single mission.
Ugh, I really gotta climb
It's a
this.
job that should have been done right the first time. All the way to the top. And dying just because I don't see the detonation countdown fast enough.
This is a war you cannot win!
His English is very good for 100-year-old World War II holdouts. Are there more stairs, or now am I allowed to leap on up? Yeah, I don't see any more stairs, so I think I do have to go the original way I was doing it anyway. I love vertical ascents. You wouldn't play this game if you didn't love vertical ascents. Vertical ascents with no stairs in sight, while people take pot shots at you from the outside. Who else is around here? There's nobody else. I mean, how's he even get up here? Like, sure, there's a door there, but if that implies an internal elevator or some other stair, could I go? This time. Gonna grab the goodie before I jump, because I am not coming back up here. Okay, where's my buddy? If I'm gonna jump out of here, which direction do I want to go to make this as painless as possible? Is it there?
Got it. Now to get out of here.
10 whole seconds. Invisible parachute.
So, the mystery of Hantu Island is finally solved.
To Neverland, Rico!
Nothing strange here at all.
Now we can get through, Seldadu. You read me? Good. I'll send a chopper down to the beach to pick you both up, and at least 3 crates of the cargo.
At least 3 crates. Are we gonna do one of those bumpy road cargo delivery things? Everyone's least favorite part of World in Flames.
Please, can we go over
Checkpoint.
there? This place gives me the creeps.
Afraid of dead cannibals, are you?
The cargo is sliding around, so... The guy he doesn't tie them down, doesn't secure them. No bungee cable, no net. I'm gonna throw him completely under the bus when Sri asks how the mission goes. They say at least 3, so if I wiggle around, I just send them flying. Nothing says I have to keep the pilot alive.
Oh no. Look! Mierda. It's the Imperial Pensioners Army. Pretty perky for their age, I must say.
Not very persistent, though. My mirror! My left side mirror! How am I supposed to get to the beach safely now? Well, if this is one of those cargo could fly out, retrieve a minimum amount.
The beach is straight
These might not
ahead.
be secured, but they're not flying out as much as they could be. And there they go. Lost 1, lost 2. Oh, they got helicopter. But it's long type, it's not gun type. It's even got the goofy speakers on top.
We made it!
We.
I thought I was dead for sure!
Park the vehicle under the chopper and get out, Xeladu. My brothers will take care of the rest.
Interesting to experience Ular logistics firsthand.
Well, at least it's done with, and we'll never have to come here again. Is that a blip, or is that just geography? Blips look like that, so no. Nothing important here anymore, then? Mercenaries must die. But I'm playing it. Well, I'm playing as a guy pretending to be a mercenary. Is this targeted towards the series they're aping the most? Hired a skilled mercenary to lead their anti-gang unit. Troubling the Ular boys' leader. Wants the mercenary assassinated. See, these guys seem to care about hiring an outside mercenary. They care about having hired an outside mercenary. We can't do that. So let's hire an outside mercenary to kill the outside mercenary. No, the Panawan government hired skilled mercenary to lead that guy. Okay, I had it backwards. Just their merc versus our merc, then. What else we got? Faction mission head of state. Well, as long as I'm in the hemisphere, might as well try this one then. trouble is... Oh, that's kind of close by. The PBC. They got helicopters there. And nicer cars than the slow truck here. Okay. PBC it is.
How may I help you?
It's so silly that they call it extraction, except you cannot use extraction during heat, during missions, during challenges. So what exactly am I being extracted from? Don't be afraid to call yourself an air taxi when that's clearly what the service is.
This is the place. Good luck.
Excuse me. He's just free falling and decided to die. Decided to die. Well, as long as I'm here, there's helicopters here too. A crime that I had to match this route in the first place just to get to one helicopter. Don't be hard on Sloth Demon. Sloth Demon I'm not too upset with. More so, Sloth Demon's Lord and Creators. I don't know about Slow either. He died pretty fast. Which one's Sloth Demon? Try that place out already. Good helicopters. The black market guy. Alright. Not too much shade on him, I guess. Cool helicopter there. More so the nomenclature of what exactly is an extraction if it's not out of danger, if that's not allowed. But what on earth is Rico doing, dying to freefall? Dying to freefall. I mean, I guess that if he's pretty close to the building, then maybe something math wrong, but... Third time now. At least this time it didn't teleport him into a yard, into a wall, 2 meters away to kill him. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe his mathematical spirit is snapping to grid or something, even if his polygon body is out to the side. Makes as much sense as anything else to me. That cloud looks like a Phase 2 graboid. They've sure put a lot of trees in this game. Nearly every single one of them destructible. Or not. Technically, they started it. They were the one going heat level 1, okay, it's him, whatever. I was just taking a peek around here, and they chose to attack. A stationary garbage truck. This means, for the sake of completion, 45 vehicles driven.
I need help, Sir Dadu. The government have hired a military specialist.
How is this guy getting around so fast?
Anti-gang unit. He is a very dangerous soldier, a veteran from dirty wars.
Hey,
all
him
over the
too.
world. I want him eliminated with a fair
Wait.
amount of prejudice.
He's not talking about me, is he? A mercenary from dangerous, dirty operations all over the world. Kind of fits the bill. Jeez, I'm moving. They're so rude, these drivers.
A word to the wise, La. This man is considered one of the best mercenaries in the world. He is ruthless.
Is he? How well does he take minigun fire from a helicopter?
Missile launched.
Oh, hits. Another one. Where? No, baby. It's okay, his neck broke the fall. I hear more rotors. There you are. Cheater's gonna shoot first. All he's gotta do is shoot upwards from below. I'm sure he could.
Mind if I borrow this?
He's definitely not falling that far, but he's gotta go through the entire WAV file for his screens. Who? That is way out of the sticks there. Where's that come? It's not there. That's something else entirely. No, it is from there. Well, doesn't matter now. No more helicopter. Open the game files, find the sound for impacting the ground, replace with a cartoon. I mean, a cartoon voicing would be funnier. And hello, what is this? A cartoon Boeing would probably fit the tone of the game pretty well. Not canon. Oh, you're bothering me trying to figure stuff out here. Antenna, that's all you are? An antenna dish that I have a limited time to blow up? Alright. Weird, but okay. I'll give another go. Can I give another go? This is the first of these that I've seen, but it's the first that I've actually toyed around with. Okay.
Try to communicate now, punks.
Guess I can go back to the mission then. Forgot about that for a second. Get to training camp. What are they trying to say? That I and my phenomenal tactics so far need extra refinement.
Hostile spotted up! Attack! Attack!
That was a weird noise. Little. So I could stunt jump and get back in if I need to, then stunt jump and enter vehicle. Mostly I want to make use of this nice big gun when I need to. Alright, forgot that these turrets are garbage on gamepad. Wait there, truck. Wait there, and don't you dare be used against me.
We have a visual! Requesting backup!
Grenade.
Get off the chopper! Now!
Chopper, you promise? They said chopper, but I don't see chopper. They're teasing me. They know the one thing that I'll do to wait. The one thing that'll delay me is waiting for a chopper.
There he is! End his brief life.
Where was that? There was nobody behind me. Go back into the ether. Dude, your tower's blown up. Get out of there. You're dead. Guys don't even know when they're supposed to be ghosts.
We have a visual! Requesting backup!
Shotgun. Make sure these guys out first. Don't need to be chopped up from the ground. What do you mean chopped up from the air? As such. Ugh. And last checkpoint is probably going to be way at the start of the mission. I doubt it's going to be any place close. Faction mission started. And no helicopter. They really know how to break a guy's heart.
A word to the wise, La. This man is considered one of the best mercenaries in the world. He is ruthless.
Yeah, but could he drive a car from sideways to back on its four wheels?
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Where was that?
There he is. End his brief life.
Mercenary. That's the best he's got? He's just standing out there in the open? What kind of world-famous mercenary just stands in the open taking hits? Checkpoint again. At least it's not too far away from here. No helicopter, time lost, but otherwise getting back into the business. See, sometimes they know how to space things out. Even if you fail, you haven't got to take 30 whole minutes to get back to where you were. Word to the wise.
This man is considered one of the best mercenaries in the world. He is ruthless.
There is that APC, even if it's not very ideal, to go back and forth from driving to turrets. It is an armored vehicle. It's not impervious to small arms fire, but it could just run him over. Where'd you get to? Where they park it? Well, I guess I won't be running him over with an armored truck then. Reticule wasn't anywhere near him.
There he is. End his brief life.
It's quiet now, but these guys are gonna just teleport in once I get close to them. fine, health is fine. And health is here. Just chopping away at his face. Man, his beret is better than a helmet. Out of the way, out of the way.
Don't let him get away! There's a grenade in there! I don't
I heard helicopter. I don't see helicopter on the minimap, but I thought I heard helicopter. He's got too much backup. So after upgrades, machine gun doesn't make too much of a difference. Certainly they do, because you guys keep cheating and replenishing more dudes. 1v1 me. Oi, you weren't invited. Go away. Sit down. Almost. I like how they were shooting in tandem. Almost done with. Get down!
Hire a killer to kill a killer. That's what I've always said.
Now, I have the freedom to die as much as I want and not lose any progress. Have they got any more of those big guns I could take? Or is it all shotguns now? I'm out of shotgun. Aww. Are the regular shotgun rounds of 2 different caliber? From the sawed-off variety? Are they sawed-off rounds too? That is a lot of dudes. I don't think they're going to allow me to just harvest this base at my leisure. Heat's almost to max. Okay, calibers are compatible. Now that is cheating. He threw the grenade toward me and had it drop in front of where I was running to. You can't be clever. I moved, thank you very much. You didn't shoot me. Well done, you wounded me. You brought anger. Fine, I'll move. There's nothing here for me anyway. I was going to go for those dual things. But I haven't got to be there for it. See what more chaos I can cause before I leave or die. Machine gun not strong enough to take out Sam? I'm surprised that at this much heat they haven't called in any helicopters on me. Maybe they know that'll make it too easy for me. Man, whatever happened to that one truck that was here? Armored, gun in the back. Could use that to take care of some stuffs. Got it, got it, got it. Damn, man took 2 machine gun bullets to the face. And it only stunned him each time. Send him to the moon. Okay, if they don't want to give any cool trucks, you'll just come back. I didn't look far enough, apparently. Exit, no. Enter, stunt. There we go. Now to get a second player to the drive. What? Oh, come on. Come on, after I found my way to it. Even with all the rounds I was putting down range on him, I guess it was too late. I was already halfway dead, maybe. Well, that's another mission done. What do we say? One more? Faction mission, red or... Oh yeah, we didn't do red or the blue. That one has been sitting there waiting. So how about I get that one done?
How may I help you?
Extraction.
This is the place.
Mission off to the side here. Anything to find while I float in.
We need air support now.
I literally just arrived. I don't know what they want from me. Literally just dropped into town. Literally dropped in. And they're like, oh shit, air support! Gotta clear these out to make room for EV chargers.
All units report
Alright, boss man, what's the next mission?
My friend, I live under the fear of one terrible disease. Poverty. Those nosy government agents
Oh,
are again
no.
trying to ruin me by sabotaging our drug refineries.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get
in the
audited.
city. If these places are destroyed, dope fiends would buy their junk elsewhere, and it would lose us a great deal of business. You must stop the sabotage by disarming all their bombs, and thus keep me from catching that terrible disease.
Why do I feel like it's going to be climb up tall buildings to get bombs at the side of them? Oh, hence red or the blue one. I get it now.
Stay alert. They're sure to have somebody guarding each bomb.
How much you want to bet that there's gotta be some kind of time limit for the last one? $200-meter jog. It sounds like there's already a party here and it is poppin'. They got music, fireworks. Had to. Get to the top. That is a lot of big boom boom boom. They sent in a helicopter for me taking out their propaganda machine. They didn't send the helicopter for personally invading a military base to assassinate their mercenary. But they'll send one for that asset.
We got a positive. Send backup.
Could I flip up? Yet? No? I like how they gave me one with missiles, but I also like how they gave me one with missiles and didn't use the missiles against me. Where to land this?
Hurry, my friend, before they...
I don't see a time. 4. Okay.
Okay, move in. We got him.
1 minute. They could have warned me there's a time limit for these. Three and a half minutes for 3 more bombs, plenty. Clear.
Very good. That's half the bombs.
With 3 minutes even.
Now raise the pulse and deal with the rest.
If I blow everyone up here, then I could disarm the bomb safely. Two minutes for the last one. And it's all the way up on the high rise. Now don't you dare tell me after this that, oh, by the way, there's a 5th lab and a 5th bomb. Could you hurry there in half the time you have left?
Good work, Scorpio. I am happier than a man after colonic irrigation.
Oh, thank you for that imagery.
We have hostiles in the area. Sending all available units.
Okay, I see a colonel here. Colonel can't survive. New stronghold takeovers. Colonel can't survive a barrage of rockets. Hello, I'm busy here. Colonel, where was I? Rockets. Your boss is dead. Give up, man. I was gonna let you go. See, what if this was remade? Not just with quality of life stuff, but with a few heightened mechanics. Like every time you do something like kill a colonel, it says you killed a colonel, army morale lowered, destroyed the radio antenna, communications destroyed, whatever. But it's not actually true. So what if you made it where it was? Where they come from? Got him. Spin. B A Y X B. Ah, can't call any of them today.
Tough luck,
Where is that coming from? I saw a rocket icon. Not right up on that, please. Not right up on that. Nope. 19 whole percents is almost 1/5 through with this. With hidden collectibles all over the place, water towers to complete, it is gonna be awful trying to 100% this place. Take that, smoke filters.
Missile launched.
There is something over there responding.
Missile away.
They're saying missile away, but I don't think they have anything more robust than flak cannons here. Could a scope be toyed with? Nah. Baby weaponless helicopter. There's a something. Sam site. There was actually a Sam here. Clean drinking water. Can't let them have that. Statue of Glorious Leader. Reports of violence, where? I'll respond to it right away. So close, the next black market item. I did a bit of reading, and it turns out that people were upset that so much of the things to destroy are things like civilian infrastructure, just gas stations, water towers, and so for the next game, they stick to purely military targets. Despite glowing red, those aren't important. Okay, that's all I want here. Except something starts to shine right next to me. Two helicopters at the sky flying high. Up before they get me. Ah, that was still a ding.
Request for air support granted.
That pretty much went right through. Oh yeah, Fenacomb.
Missile away.
Wait. Hold up. 8-4. 3 now. Give me a second. Huh. Guess somebody had a shorter day of work. Oh, right, gunfight. Helicopter fight. Actually, I want that one.
Launching missile.
I want that one, but I didn't parachute out. I hears him. I know he's up there, but I don't sees him. The coward is hiding. Oh, they're leaving. Well, I guess no harm, no foul now. I thought it was gonna be later in the day than it was. It's only like 3:46. I guess starting after 8 because the cats woke me up too early really adds more time. Faction mission, Rico's day in court. High profile trial taking place in coming days. Can severely damage the Ulars. Make sure the key witness in the trials fail to show up to the hearing. Puts a price on their head. Military escort before the trial. Spot in the Park District of Pinal City. Well, we've already mucked around this country plenty. Above the law. Protect their hacker while he works. Military might interfere. Race challenge. One deadly sin. There were 2 well-respected politicians in Pinal. Refusing to take bribes. Is each of the factions going to have some politician they want to bribe? Is it not going to be the same one? Sri Irawan now wants him assassinated. Most vulnerable on the highway. I think I would want to bring a helicopter for that. But given it has been 7.5 hours, could get this one more. Stronghold takeover. What do they want? A military supply depot. Tame. Chemical research facility in the Rajang River Delta. Interesting. Only 2. Because everyone's been expanded to 2 zones. This would open a 3rd zone, there you are. Paradise Valley, drug manufacturing facility in Lemba, Firdas Valley. I think what I'll want to do is clear out these other missions, these other faction missions, focus on those. Smugglers do run. Eliminate a small band of independent smugglers. Breaking and entering. And a whole bunch of red ones down here. So, let's clear these ones out then. Rico's day in court. Military escort. Free car. Free car of a color that makes them shoot on sight. Bike. A Schultz. I have got to get better at identifying these on sight. Sometimes it feels that the Schultz are a little better than walking. It loses so much power just trying to go uphill. Sir, please tell me you have a better motorcycle. That's a moped. Back to speed and minimal control. Oh, sorry. Landed on somebody's aunt. Colonel? Mission. Colonel? 6 rounds. 140 rounds. 192. Not this time. Then again, could go for the Colonel. And then tap base here to be safe. Unique vehicles 48. I get that's supposed to be a chameleon, but from a distance, that is not a chameleon. Also, someone came home and got me a Frosty.
A nice juicy job for you this time. Some Capster witnesses need to be encouraged to keep their mouths shut. I think a bullet in the brain will do this.
What'd you get me? Sniper? I have the most ammo in my assault rifle. And damage-wise, how do they compare? Okay, Sniper at level 1 is still stronger. Damage per damage than the level 3 assault rifle, which is getting pretty close to its maximum damage. But I think I'll still keep it. Grenade launcher. When I get grenade launcher unlocked, that is taking the sawed-off shotgun's place.
That'll come in handy.
Get to the witness. I feel like the witness is going to run, so I probably want wheels.
The witnesses will be heavily guarded. The roof may provide a better vantage point, said Adu.
Okay, so he's not going to run then. He's just gonna stay in place? If he's gonna stay in place, that's gonna be easy peasy. What kind of a setup is this? He says the roof might be a better vantage point, and that may be true. But what if there's a billion dudes up on the roof?
There they are. Kill them for me.
Two witnesses. They got anti-snipers on the roof across the way. Oh, I thought those were topless buff dudes.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
It's not letting me shoot from here.
Excellent. Tongues will not wag now.
Well, easy enough mission. But can't believe the rail was just slightly too high. Oh man, people are dropping out of the sky for the Dorian. Submachine gun unlocked. So I could start boosting submachine gun, make that stronger. Not the time to reload, friend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also not the time to make new friends. But I do like how they're giving me plenty of ammo. No extraction. If there's no extraction during heat, is it really extraction? Machine gun next? Grenade launcher soon after? Okay, let's give this a couple upgrades. Not as strong as the assault rifle. Slightly better than the pistol at the same level. With more magazine size, better rate of fire. But 2 is all I can devote to it. Okay, heat going away. It's gonna hide here for a second. I hear him shooting. Oh man, this is awful. Did you guys see that? Innocent man with 3 guns running to safety. Regular shotgun. So, how far away am I from these other missions now? Just across. Which means, well, I could run there. Oh, come on!
Reports of hostile in the area. All available units.
What had I done this time? You guys were chill with me. They were chill up until I stepped out of the vehicle that I entered right next to them. I was just gonna get the evac and fly on over. It's a good thing that I waited until he was out of the car first before it started firing up. He was floundering, trying to get out of there. I think legally, if no one's chasing me like right now, they can't see me, my meter should turn back to orange. But that's just me, what do I know? I'm no game designer. Okay, heat's gone. Heat's gone, so bring me back down. Oh yeah, forgot I gotta dive in each time. One deadly sin, or above the law. Protect the hacker while he works. Or chase somebody in a limo. Let's protect hacker first. I feel like I do want to grab a helicopter before the chase the limo one. Item. Oh man, radar says there's something close. This guy should not be surviving half the falls he does, even with the parachute. His poor bones, his poor everything.
Listen carefully, my friend. We have sent a young Eula boy, a hacker, to appropriate some very sensitive data. But it is a risky job and he needs protection, La.
The details more than that, no map.
You'll find our hacker at the top of that tall skyscraper. I have a feeling you are not afraid of heights.
It's only 6 rockets. But it's 6 rockets. I feel like if there's any need for a rocket launcher on a roof, I could just hijack it.
That'll come in handy.
All the way up. Okay, who's got a helicopter? Do I just order one in for the first time in my life? Could order the Pale Silver Bolt. The Robinson K2, $35,000. I could. It'll save on time. Yeah. It's money though. I've only got to go all the way up there. I could probably get to the window washing thing and ascend the rest of the way, right? That'll be super easy. Or could blow stuff up and blow stuff up until helicopters come in. Or just keep going up and up and up like this. Sheer vertical descent. Also, he is one to talk after the Hantu Island, which was nothing but vertical ascensions. In worse conditions, at worse angles. He's teasing, he's mocking, he knows exactly what he's doing. Oh. Oh! And... Daka Daka Boom. Daka Daka Boom. I have my means for protecting the hacker. You know, they better put the checkpoint on top of here. Is that our boys or theirs? Red.
My private protector, eh? Watch my back while I do this thing, lah. If you need a little extra firepower, the Yulas left something for you over there.
Left a little something extra? I don't see it. I've got all the firepower I need right here. Oh, this is all helicopters fights. I thought maybe they might come in out of the building. He's got a progress bar for his hacking. No. Where's helicopter? You better hack faster, man.
Damn it, they're here! Take care of them, lah!
Boy, I would love to. But he's too far away. Damn! Guy took a lot of hits.
Don't take no passengers.
Oh, he's hiding behind the building. And is that it? That is it.
That is the result we hoped for. My gratitude is endless.
That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty quick one, all things considered. Too slow for me, man. Where'd they get to? All the way down there. They're right by my other target anyway. Financial district. I see just legs there, got that one already. There's a propaganda box there. As soon as I hit that, the entire place is gonna go hot. Oh, just money. And only 2,500. Would have been so much less than ordering a helicopter. He's having fun. Okay, next mission is right over here. That was my mission helicopter. Get back over here, my replacement. I was gonna bring that helicopter into the mission to have something to chase after the limo and fire from the air. Killed my bird right next to the mission start point. And now they've gone into hiding with the replacement. That is rude. Y, X. I fully expected that hovering into the trees for that would have meant starting with the helicopter going out of control as soon as control was regained. No water pressure for you, building. More of these statues. How many of these does the financial district have?
Bye-bye, baby.
Okay. Mission start is right here. Then the fuzz could die down. There you are. What's up?
Can you talk about the washing case?
About an hour or so.
Because I was gonna set a timer.
Toasty.
I was gonna start some clothes and set a timer, but I didn't know how long to set it for, because I'll forget if I don't.
Okay. Toasty. Toasty, there's no food for you here. There's a Frosty, but that's not for cats, so let's put you outside. Up you go, baby. Right, where were we? Got a helicopter to cheat a chase a limo mission. But he's gonna crash into it during the cutscene.
Scorpio, listen. I need you to take care of somebody for us. Councilman Panot is becoming a pain in the ass for everyone. He refuses bribes, he sticks his nose in where it doesn't belong, and urges
Can't have that.
I'm afraid he must die, Sir.
Okay, helicopter's back on the ground. I was worried because there was one right over there hovering. Oh, it's that one. Oh. They were gonna provide a helicopter. That's cool. That's nice of them. Trouble is, though, their helicopter doesn't come with guns. Maybe they were hoping that I would chase after him with a helicopter, jump out to hijack his limo. A very quaint expectation.
Ah, Councilman Panot. Nothing in his life became him like the leaving of it. Backup team on
Simplest mission. Most important question, how much further am I to unlocking that grenade launcher? So far away. I'd say maybe 1/4, 1/3, somewhere between there. So this part's all done with missions, that part's all done with missions. Head of State. We're hunting the head of state, aren't we? Tom Yi, business partner, friend of the head of the Roaches, crime cartel Razak Razman. Bustling, successful business complex condemned and torn down to make way for a site of yet another Baby Panay statue. It can't have been that big, though, because the Baby Panay statues aren't that big. Business complex. For one statue, I don't buy it. Destroy the statue, can do. Bring its severed head to Tom Yi's mansion as a gift. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No missions on this side. They're all cleared out already. Then 1, 2, 3. Well, it's a destroy statue mission. What more could I need? Oh, I was gonna park and then evac out. I forgot I was still on heat. Okay, now I'll park and evac out. Goodbye, beautiful helicopter, you'll simply take too long. That was here. Who needs a parachute when I could fling myself to the ground faster?
All units, we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
Whoop. It is targeting everything except what I want. It turns out the real purpose of zooming in like this isn't for precise aiming, it's to override the urge to shoot whatever the grappling reticule is on. Okay, where's this? Behind me? Of course it is. Of course it's closer to this guy. This guy really gets around.
Listen, friend. I have a bit of a headache I want you to take care of. Yes, by giving a head to one of my
Dude, that costs extra.
The government has torn down a business complex owned by my friend Sushi Tom Yi. In its place, little Panay is now erecting a huge statue in his own honor. Sushi is beside himself. I want you to bring that statue's head to Sushi's mansion. That should cheer him up and possibly cure my headache.
Is it gonna be rocket launcher? It is. But if it's only to blow up one statue, a rocket launcher is overkill. Oh. Mission is exactly where the mission is. That is such a refreshing change of pace. This isn't a statue I've already blown up, is it? Nah, they've only just now erected it. Oh, look at that beauty.
Ah, there he is. Harder, heavier, and much, much larger than the real thing. Off with his head!
Blow up everyone else around here, then tether the head and drag it home.
Hook it up and bring it to old Sushi's mansion.
He tried to sidestep the auto cannon. That is not the head. And that is already too much smoke on my precious vehicle. Could I... From here to there, is that close enough? Yeah, that works. I'm sure I'll tighten up once I get going. Okay, where's his mansion? Right up the road. This mission just keeps on giving? Mission start just right down the street from the mission itself? Then the mission end? Just as close by? Alright, it's following me. See, this is a mercenary's experience. Being in some heavy vehicle, slowly trudging through, as little jeeps and smaller vehicles try to stop themselves and end up flattened in front of you. I probably extended my playtime on Mercenaries a lot more than it should have been, just by trying to keep some armored vehicle alive that I probably could have done without. Don't flip it back around. I wasn't done. Oh, I died. I didn't realize the vehicle was already at the state of blowing up. Well, they have two of them. They have two of those trucks there. Could use one to clear out the area, then take the other one to take the head home. Whee! Stunt jump! Ah!
There he is. Harder, heavier, and much, much larger than the real thing. Off with his head!
any shooting through that. They're crashing into that because they know I'm trying to preserve it. There you are. Pistol, really?
The head is off. Hook it up and bring it to old Sushi's mansion.
Okay, where's the option for turning off the thing that is whipping around? Wouldn't be display settings. Okay, I think it's clear now. Now head, where's that head? There you are. Statue head, vehicle, statue head. Fresh, undamaged vehicle, most importantly. Come on, come on. I think it's probably for the best that he didn't bring a helicopter for this. Those soldiers are coming from the mansion. Is there more collusion going on here than he's letting on? Drop-off point is right there. Mission could be done right now. They're not... I was going to say they're not hounding me as much as they were last time, but clearly that's a lie. Could you guys move out of the way so I could drop this giant head off?
Excellent! The president will be crying like a baby over this humiliating incident. Quite literally.
It says sabotage is complete, but there's no chaos for it, so I guess windmills aren't necessary for destruction. One more armor part that I can finally get one more percent of a 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 percent of extra health. Sushi, you left this in your backyard. Did he really say where is he for the giant tank? Poor guy got obliterated. Shiny. Come on, clear the hump. Don't tell me she's stuck. Doesn't Rico know that it's kind of a war crime to use this gun on soft targets like that. I think that he might end up getting into legal trouble if this were to come out. Against vehicles is fine. Against equipment, sure. But he's not exactly supposed to target people with it specifically. Keeping the flows right down the road. I keep thinking in Mercenary's brain that if I got this tank on me, I could just drive down the road without thinking about it. I keep forgetting that even this is susceptible to small arms fire. Ooh, cooler car. I can't blow up the billboards. Okay, at least World in Flames, for all of its flaws, does have billboard destruction tech. Push further. 4.5 kilometers! Trade out, you want a tank?
Don't take no passengers.
Well, I guess technically I could just teleport over. We do have the helicopter services, the not-so extractions. Dirty. Easy, easy. It sure is nice to put poles and light posts to slow my turn. Zipper. I feel like I've gone in a great big giant circle. What are these people doing driving up the wrong lane? It was basically one giant circle. Kilometers. Final lap. This game really captures the military experience of hot flashes of action between loads and loads and loads of waiting. Hey, the moon's out! Oh. Sorry, car. Turns out that tree is not destructible. Oh, but that is... Cell tower... See, had I taken the 15 minutes to drive the tank over here, we could just blown that up easy. 15 minutes to blow up one tower. There's nothing else here, is there? Is this enough to break? It is. No grenade needed either.
Scorpion are the bloodstream of the roaches. But the government troops are trying to cut off our main arteries and bleed us dry by blowing up our main
They're blowing up their own roads.
You must stop them and disarm any bombs before they explode. Help us keep the roaches' blood pumping, friend.
That's a bit of extreme self-sabotage of the infrastructure. They're suggesting shotgun for this, huh? Distribution route. Hey, it's right up here. I better put down a waypoint for it, so I know where I'm going, which turns to make. Distribution route, start!
Don't just stare at it. Get rid of it!
And they even give some extra motorcycles, so I haven't got to chase mine down. No, that's fine. You don't need that one anymore. I think he must have been exaggerating. I don't think they're blowing up the entire road. That'd be silly. Madman doesn't know which side of the road to drive on. Oh, there's a time limit too. Okay. They really are just putting bike after bike after bike for me. Hey, it's half the bombs though. So less blowing up of the roads, more blowing up their own... What? Pony Express station or the drug trail? We got thing over there. Gotta grab thing first. That's my 5th one for this set. Upgrading max health to no visible upgrade. I bet if you compare yesterday's bot and today's from the very start, and you squint really hard, you might see the suggestion of a hint of an upgrade to health. No one come from behind. Cool. And that's it. 4 out of 4. Easy peasy. The blood of the roaches will flow freely. I don't think that's a promise he wants to make. Oh. I thought I was done here. Run, run, run. Oh, what? Now he's keeping up with one bad tire? You're driving right on your wheel, mister. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not dead yet. Out of the way. I said out of the way! He's finally cleared out. So... now that they aren't hassling me any. What do I want to do now? We still have one more mission over here for the factions, but that's a stronghold. We have 2 over here for the faction, Mile High Club. Break It Entering. Stronghold? Stronghold. And then a third set. A third set of stronghold takeovers are already available already. So seeing as the available faction missions is this cluster here in the desert island. And then these 2 here. I think that this is simply where I'm going to call it for the night. Over 8 hours of streaming is loads, and more than I've done in a good long while. But again, you have cats to thank for that, one very naughty kitty waking me up at like 5:30 in the morning before it is even breakfast time for him. What the heck? Okay. For today. I think what I'll do then is throw you guys on over to Schubert, who's doing a bit of rating today, bit of streaming today also. And so when I pick this up again, hopefully not at the whims of way too early cats. And then I guess the plan is going to be faction missions, strongholds, and then when I run out of those, when I run out, we can do some actual story mission. So for now, folks, thank you for hanging out. Stick around for the raid, you all know Schubert by now. And I'll see you guys when I see you. See you folks next time.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く